Hello everybody, and welcome back to Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 on the PlayStation 5 Pro. And after months of waiting, the sim is now available to everybody around the world, no matter what edition you have, from Aviator, Premium Deluxe, Deluxe, and of course, now Standard Edition has released, and hopefully you guys that have been playing for the past week are still having a blast with the sim, or if you're just diving into the skies today, hopefully, you're having an excellent time with it as well. But hello, Master Duo, Ryan, Monorific, AJ, Ronic, Alejandro, Aviation, Derviz, Sanan? Probably Sanan, I think that works. Gamer, welcome. And Juliet and Cillian, welcome everybody. Hopefully you're all having a fantastic start to your week. And of course, having an excellent time in the sim. So we're going to just dive into free flight and have some fun, you know? That's what we're here to do. Let's see. 20 minutes till I'm home. Oh, very nice, Lost Worlds. And Cupra, hey all, looking forward to a great stream. Well, happy to have you back for another stream. So let's go ahead. You know what? We haven't done the twin in a little bit. We'll pop in the twin. And we shall go to Cork. Let's go to Cork. That sounds like a lovely place to start off our stream. Well, hopefully you can play soon, AJ. I have a question. If I turn my autopilot on my plane, it's going to the left. I don't know why. Because there's more steps than just pushing autopilot. Because if you just hit autopilot, the plane isn't going to be following a heading. It's not going to be following a flight plan. And it needs some extra steps. So, we can dive into that. Because basically the plane is still drifting as it would if you just let go of the flight controls. So, Twin should have autopilot, right? Yes, okay. Because honestly, didn't even know. As I don't fly it too much, let's get the gust lock off here. Control lock, I think we're good. Of course, we're going to quick start with R1 and down on the D-pad. Come on, chair, don't be squeaking on me here. Hey Matt, welcome to the stream, and Mighty Martin, another day, another Cowtown stream. What a great day. Absolutely welcome back to another stream. And absolutely you can join. We're on US West servers. We're in free flight. You can join us if you so choose. Flying with a dual sense is really boring. I mean, that's all personal opinion. I love it, but if you don't, it's all good. Hey, Pilot, welcome to the stream, and you are very welcome. And we can show you how to cold start a Cessna, Lil Rob. Alright, let's go ahead and get our GPS coordinates set up here. And yes, this is running with the release version of Sim Update 4. That's why the PlayStation version has the Red Bull races already. Quite a few extra plane fixes that aren't on the PC and Xbox just yet. We're in the release week of Sim Update 4. Still no specific day of the week, but we'll see what happens. And Jake, it really all just depends on what you're looking for from the sim. If you're not too picky about the planes from the other editions, Standard is a great way to go. But I always grab Premium Deluxe personally. And hello Mark, welcome! Working and lurking, well happy to have you here. Finally, I am playing for hours. Game is awesome. Very nice, Secure. Very nice. And we're in Cork. Here, hang on, let me get the airport code here. But yep, US West servers is where we're at in free flight if you want to join up. And Echo India Charlie Kilo is our lovely airport. What are the main things for keyboard plugged in? I don't know what that means. Because I don't use keyboard or mouse on console. Get our gyroscope on. And into the skies we go. Into the full skies. I mean, it's crazy that the Sim's fully out now. Everybody's able to enjoy it. And as usual, glad everybody's enjoying the tutorial videos as well over ATC, flight planning, and the DualSense controller guide. But alright, let's go ahead and get this trimmed out. Something like that. So let's focus on autopilot here. So currently we are at an altitude of almost 1,400 feet. So let's go ahead and go for 2,000 feet as a altitude for now. Our heading, which, there it is. Let's go ahead and set that to a little bit of an eastern heading. Oh, about 90 degrees. That'll be nice. We'll have heading mode on, and now let's hit autopilot. When we do that, you'll notice the plane will actually take control. And once we get to that heading, which we're almost there, the plane will level on out for us. Or is it going for the arrow? If it is, then this isn't set the way I want it to. It's not listening to anything. Why is it not listening to anything? Twin Otter, why are you doing this? Oh, because it wasn't even actually on. I like how it said it was on, but it wasn't. Oh, just Twin Otter things. Unbelievable. You're also not holding my altitude. I picked a terrible aircraft to start this with, because this one, I like the Twin, but I would like... Oh, and Sim Update 4 is now out for PC and Xbox users. Would you look at that? There's too much going on. Hold up. But yep, Sim Update 4 1.6.32.0 now available. Let me see if heavy or super heavy cargo made it in here. By the way, I need a... My nose is bothering the crap out of me right now, and I don't like that. Hang on. Alright, perfect. Now I'm all thrown off, because now Sim Update 4 is out, and... Oh. But this is what we've been flying the whole time. I mean, a bunch of things. I just want to see if heavy and super heavy cargo made it here. And then I'll get back to autopilot. Doesn't look like it. Let me just do a quick search here and see if... Well, here, I need to... change the title here. PS5 Pro gameplay plus Sim update 4 out now. There we go. This plane's still not doing anything. Oh, this is such an annoying plane. Alright, here, hang on. I want to get out of this thing. I'm going to be right back at that airport, folks, if you're flying with me. I need to get out of the Twin. The thing is just... That's why I don't fly it much. The thing doesn't do anything you want it to. But that's okay. We're going to swap over to something that actually does work properly. Let's go into the 930 here. But tons of crash fixes, of course, and Sim Update 4 is what's already been on PlayStation 5, so you're not going to worry about an update coming out to you specifically, just for the fact that you're already on that build. But if you're on PC and Xbox, you got Sim Update 4 for you. All those fixes we've been talking about throughout the update videos, and, you know, the 787 improvements, Dreamlifter, Global Super Tanker, and all that. Alright, so now that we're in a plane that's actually going to function correctly, we'll go into autopilot here. Obviously, each plane's going to be different depending on what you're flying. So we're going to set a 2,000 foot altitude here. Clear these screens. Perfect. Knew I shouldn't have picked the Twin. Oh, crap, man. Alright, let me catch up with the chat here. Do I have a favorite plane in the flight? I mean, I have a lot of them. I mean, there's a lot of aircraft that I like, from the Albatross to the Cessna Sky Courier, the Cessna Corvallis, the PC-24. There's a lot. So many good ones to enjoy, for sure. And Taze, my standard edition of the game, comes out today. I've been playing it for about 5 hours now. Can you tell me how to make it so I can zoom in and out? I have it set for triangle and right on the D-pad to zoom in, triangle and left on the D-pad to zoom out. So if you go to Settings, Controls, Search, and then search for Zoom. And then unzoom cockpit view, triangle left on the D-pad, and then zoom cockpit view, triangle and right on the D-pad is what I have set custom. Because again, these are not default settings, they're just what I have set. And really happy with that. I like the placement of it. Alright, so now we're going to get back to autopilot in a plane that I know autopilot actually is functioning correctly, and not the Twin Otter nonsense. But see, my guess of when Sim Update 4 was going to release was right on the money. I was like, December 8th feels like it's going to be the day, so. I love it. Hello, Monorific. Nice Vision Jet. Do we have... Nope, we don't have gyroscope on right now. There we go. But okay, so again, like I was talking about before, we were interrupted by Sim Update 4 releasing and the Twin Otter being ridiculous. So if you just hit Autopilot right now, it's really only going to go for the altitude, and then that's it. You know, you're not going to get anything else, it's not going to turn, or it will turn, and it'll just kind of drift on its own. So what we're going to do is we're going to hit the heading knob, we're going to click X again to sync it up with our current heading. Turn on heading mode. And why is none of the autopilots doing what I want it to do right now? What is happening? Okay, I'm 2 for 2 on picking... planes that, for some reason, the autopilot isn't wanting to autopilot. I'm not sure why. Does this have an autopilot toggle? Oh, yes, it does. It's right there. I should just pick my Corvallis. Goodness. Alright, so... Good. Now when you hit autopilot, it'll actually turn on. Unbelievable. And then if we have heading mode on, it'll follow that heading. We'll watch that going on. So again, every plane's going to be different. Some of them will have those autopilot trims. When there's so many planes to fly, you kind of forget some of those steps. Obviously, if you fly it a lot, you would know that it's there, but I don't fly this too often. So anyways, now autopilot's on. Goodness gracious. So that heading that we set here, you can see that little blue bug on the compass. Once we reach that, the plane will follow it. If we had a flight plan, we would be able to hit navigation mode, and then it would follow your flight plan from there. So autopilot, heading mode on, now the plane will follow the altitude that you have set, because you can see it's descending currently to 2,000 feet. Once it gets there, it'll go into an altitude hold mode, and now we're going to follow that heading the whole flight. Goodness. And then somebody was asking about PlayStation VR. I'm going to get that when we get closer to that release, when the free update arrives. And right now, the T-Flight Thrustmaster, or Thrustmaster T-Flight is HOTAS 4, is the only one compatible regarding flight sticks. Yes, I've tried career mode, absolutely. And Taze, oh wait, I read that one. Weird question, I'm trying to follow the flight path, but my plane will randomly climb to 20,000 feet. So, it's because you don't have an altitude selected, so it's not going to follow anything. It's probably set to 0. So let's say you wanted to climb to 7,000 feet. You'd be able to set that. Click FLC mode, which is flight level change mode. And the plane should climb. See, this is why I don't use FLC mode, because most of the time it just doesn't do what you want it to do. And everything I'm doing with my tutorial today is falling apart. So I'm just going to go vertical speed like I normally do. And bring this up to about a 1,200 feet per minute climb. And there we go. And so now what it would do is it would climb all the way up to 7,000 feet. And once it gets there, it would be good. But we're not going to do 7,000. We'll go down to 3,000 feet so we don't climb forever. Oops, and then I go too far. Very good. You get the little audio tone letting you know you're close to that altitude that you have set. And at 3,000 feet, it levels on off. And of course, you can do the same thing for descending if you so choose. And Alejandro, we're on US West. Hello, Patel, welcome. And I agree, Sinclair. And RIP again. Like you've asked for the last few streams, the MD-82 does not exist in the default sim. Did it actually say that? Because I didn't see it in the changelog. Hang on. Because I didn't see unlocked anything regarding heavy and super heavy. But let me double check. Let me double check. I'm just gonna do a find on this. Oh, it is in there. Again, it was there before, but now it's in the full one, so very nice. Very nice indeed. Let me get the PC version up here and we'll double check it. Nice P-51, Alex. Oh, gotcha, Matt. Yeah, we can do it with a flight plan for sure. And Dwight, how's it going today? Thanks for the videos. I have the game downloaded. I appreciate the video, especially the 787, with getting the flight plan put in for you. You are welcome, Dwight. And Paul, first thing I did when I got into the game today was upgrade to Premium Deluxe. Very nice, Paul. That's awesome. And no, I have not adjusted my sensitivity. This is everything regarding a couple additions like the cockpit zoom. Everything else is default from the button layout to the sensitivity. Hey Ben, welcome to the stream, and Jeff, welcome as well. I have issues with the controls. I'm totally lost with everything. What are we lost with? Because again, don't feel overwhelmed by it. I know it can feel overwhelming when you're just first diving into it and everything, but it's just something that you'll get used to. Highly recommend flying in the Cessna 172 to start things on off. Oh god, I don't have any of my stuff plugged in here. Because then I want to check out myself here. And Admiral, good morning. How do you enable multiplayer? Multiplayer should already be enabled, but if it isn't, go to Settings, Online, and then Multiplayer. And of course, you're wanting to be on the same server, because if you're not on West US, you won't see us. And also in the Flight Conditions menu, in the Free Flight menu, you want to make sure that you are set to all players. Why isn't the sun setting? Oops, didn't mean to move the heading there. It's setting. Get out of the beta here, hang on. I just want to double check if it's really there. Because everything I was looking at on the PlayStation side kept saying, you know, waiting for a future update, like it always has. So let me do a quick little peek here. And then you can best guarantee there's going to be videos coming out over that. Anyone crash their first plane in career mode? Oh no, Big Papa? The grind to earn a new plane is a lot, but having a blast so far. Thanks for the streams, Cowtown. Been enjoying them since the beta. Very much appreciate that. Glad you've been enjoying it. And happy you're having a blast with the sim. The game does not have any pro enhancements, no. Alright, so what we're going to do is we'll pop over to our airport we took off from. We'll create a little quick flight plan so you can see how to get the aircraft into nav mode and letting the plane follow a flight plan. And then we'll also hop into an airliner so you can check out LNAV and how to get an aircraft set up for that. Because we did that yesterday in the 787. Okay, get me out of the beta, please. There we go. Now it's getting the update. Excellent. Man, I really wish that would have come out before I started my stream because it's really throwing everything off here. Unbelievable. The airport? Isn't that around here? Shouldn't be that far away. Oh yeah. We're on the right path. I was worried for a second, like, it seems like we should be around here pretty soon. The PlayStation Marketplace is not going to have third-party stuff for a little bit. What you're seeing is city and world updates, which again, if you're just diving into the sim, I highly recommend doing that and getting that all situated. Because those are free. They're always going to be free when new city and world updates release. But yeah, third-party stuff will be into early next year for that. Let's go ahead and disengage Autopilot. So it's a 9.1 gigabyte update on the PC for Sim Update 4. But yeah, regarding PS5 Pro enhancements, no idea. They haven't really talked much about that at all, so not sure what the plan is on that. Oh. I must have broken when I wasn't looking. That's good. Well, there go our flaps. And Dead Disciple, glad you're enjoying it on the PlayStation 5. That's awesome to hear. I guess we heard Willow, even though he's all the way over there. I was like, where did that plane go? Great stream, been enjoying your help since the PS5 release. A question, is there a way of seeing the speed when you use sim rate? So the way you can do that is if you go to the EFB and then start a timer, you'll actually see the increased speed and where you're at, you know, double speed, 4 times, however high it goes. That's the only way to visually see it currently with sim rate. It's just starting the timer in the EFB. It's gonna be a pain of a landing here since we have no flaps, since I broke them at some point. Oh, man. Just shut off the plane. Go full emergency on this. Even though we're right here already, so it doesn't make a difference. And Simon in the Chinook. Best recommendation for first medium cargo plane purchase. I mean, the PC-20 or PC-12 is a great one. If you end up having the Premium Deluxe, PC-24 is my favorite for that. But yeah, PC-12 is a great option for sure. Uh-oh, I think my sim is in an endless update loop. But okay, so let's head to... let's do Madrid. Lima Echo Mike Delta. We'll do that. And then we're going to show how to cold start a Cessna 172. And then from there we'll do a little flight plan as well. So let's do that first. So again, I have a whole video going over flight planning if you're interested. I also have a video over controls and how to talk to ATC and doing all of that, in case you are interested. This is the right airport, right? Yes, alright. So let's just do a quick one. LEMD, Lima Echo Mike Delta. And we'll do a quick flight to... what's the closest airport in this area here? There is not another airport? There we go, yes. I was about to say that. I was like, there has to be something here. Lima Echo Charlie Uniform. Nice. And we're going to click Find Route. Even though I don't think it's going to do anything too different with a Cessna flight. Perfect. Do VFR? Ah, yes, there we go. Perfect. Because now we have some turns in there, now we can kind of showcase having autopilot set with nav mode on. So, perfect. Let's go ahead and send that to our... we'll just do ATC and avionics. Please note that VFR procedures are advisory only and cannot be synchronized with the avionics system. That's nice. Alright, let's pop over to the 172. Which this aircraft is the one that I highly recommend to start with. If you go to like the airliners or bigger aircraft right off the bat, you're going to be even more confused than if you just fly this one. So this is the aircraft, if you're brand new to the sim, that I highly recommend you diving into. So I'm going to change our runway to a parking spot. Better get a gate and a heavy area, you know, heavy for the 172. Perfect. And Dwight, yeah, we can head to Tulsa. We'll do that next. Let me add it to a list here so I don't forget. KTOL. Kilo Tango Uniform Lima. Just trying to find my way through settings controls. I'm too used to my custom controller setup from 2020. Gotcha. Buenos Aires. Want to see if the renderization in PS5 is like in PC? Thank you, bro. Regrets from Argentina. Does that mean you regret coming to my stream, Nacho? But I appreciate it. We can head to that location, yes. Alright, so let's go ahead and get our quick pre-flight inspection done here. Excellent. Hang on, still trying to get into the PC version here. Getting all this update stuff done, which I think we're good. Don't know why it said it needed another update. Alright, so I should have done the G1000 here, but it's alright. We're going to do the Steam Gauge version. No, I should switch it, actually. Because the Steam Gauge comes with the higher edition. I want to focus on Standard Edition, just in case you don't have it. So, hold on. Let me switch to the one that you're going to be seeing. Send to avionics in this. Perfect. Have our flight plan ready. Because then we have better visualization of what we're looking at as well. Perfect. Alright. Take 2. My altitude is meant to be 2,000, but my plane keeps jumping to 10,000. Any help? Yes, we'll dive into all that here, Avon. I got a question to ask. How can I connect the GPU to my Airbus? I tried multiple times, even used the little iPad to enable GPU, but it's stuck on red. We'll have to look at it when we're in there, which we'll dive into that here next. Alright, so why is it not my G1000? No. Goodness gracious. That's why I clicked basic. Sorry folks, hang on. This is all because Sim Update 4 release. It's just thrown everything off for me. I apologize. Goodness gracious, it just had to come out like 5 minutes after I start the stream. Alright, now we're going to be in the right Cessna 172, who can believe it? It's really cool learning how to use Autopilot, etc. Finally, a real immersive flight sim on PlayStation 5. Absolutely action. You can have Autopilot helping you get to the final stages of the landing. I never use it, so it's not something I'll be showing in particular since I've never used that personally. Because, you know, I want the fun parts of the flight, you know? Autopilot can take care of the... What is this reflection, by the way? There we go. Don't want to see that anymore. So to cold and dark start, we're going to bring our mixture to full. Open the throttle by about 1/4. Something like right around there. Let's go ahead and get our master alternator and battery on, our avionics systems on, our fuel pump on. Let me hide this. Fuel pump. Also get our lights on. And from there, we're going to bring our key over to starter, turn off the fuel pump, and that is how you start your Cessna 172 cold and dark. Going to open up our screen. So the way we did the flight planner, again, have a whole video over that if you're wanting to see that. But plane already has our flight plan. We're ready to go on that, which is perfect. So we'll have the systems all boot on up for us. Let's go ahead and contact ATC. get our taxi clearance, which we are departing to the southwest, so we'll just say south.
Barajas ground. Cessna Charlie Oscar Whiskey Tango. Whiskey November with Sierra. Request taxi for takeoff. South departure.
Cessna Charlie Oscar Whiskey Tango Whiskey November. Taxi 2 and hold short of runway tree 6 left using taxiway India Mike Golf Alpha, Lima cross runway 14 right Lima, Charlie Alpha, Mike Charlie Romeo Zulu. Contact tower on 118.908 when ready.
All right.
Taxi 2 and hold short runway tree 6 left via taxiway India Mike Golf Alpha Lima cross runway 14 right Lima Charlie Alpha.
Oh,
Mike
little
Charlie
Brussels Airlines livery there.
Cessna Tango Whiskey November.
Very nice. And let's go ahead and taxi on over to our runway. I can't get into the PC version of the update. It just keeps wanting to redo the update. Let's see if a reboot of the PC can, because I'm just trying to figure out if heavy and super heavy cargo are really there. I'll be so excited. Been waiting for that forever. Is there crossplay? No. Can you fly the Airbus 747? There is no such thing as an Airbus 747, but there is a Boeing 747. We'll get to that a little bit later. How can you see online people? Are you just talking about the nameplates? Because if you go to online and turn on multiplayer nameplates, that's how you can see that. But multiplayer should be on by default. And you'll be seeing them in free flight. Hello, Kevin. Kevin, we are currently in Spain at the airport of Lima Echo Mike Delta. Or Barajas. Barajas, I think, is how that's pronounced. Well, yeah, we were testing out the Airbuses in career mode, so that's not surprising. Great to see. Is Deluxe Edition good for career mode? It is, Jake. A lot of great aircraft that support career mode in that edition. Do you know where I can find ideal takeoff landing speeds for my aircraft? I mean, you can just search that on its own. Just do a quick little Google search and you can get that detail. But yeah, Sim Update 4 is now out for PC and Xbox. I did a whole video over the Red Bull Air races. If you're interested in seeing that. Nacho, again, I told you when you first... I've already added to the list. You can quit spamming about Buenos Aires. We will get there when we get there. And yes, you can connect a yoke or joystick. The only one that's compatible with the PlayStation is the T-Flight HOTAS 4. PS5 won't be getting an update today because it's already on the build that PC and Xbox users are now getting today. Is it really worth it? Absolutely, Smokey. You should be able to go anywhere. You can go anywhere. And the XB1 will be in the sim now, yes. Okay. I don't know what this is doing at the moment, but I am literally not able to update on the the PC. The thing keeps going through it and then ending the update and redoing the update. Am I still in the beta? Oh, why did this have to come out like seconds after I started the stream? But okay, no, I'm not there anymore. I'll have to just uninstall the sim and reinstall it, actually. Oh, sorry, we're taking a little detour here. Willow fan in the air is me. Oh, nice, Paul. Happy to have you here. It's closer to 60 frames per second on performance. And Avon, again, like I told you before, this is what we're doing. We're getting to the point of autopilot and everything like that. Don't you worry. What is in the new update? A lot. It's a huge, long change log that if you go to Flight Sim forums, you can check it all on out. If I'm literally brand new to the sim, should I just get the standard edition? I mean, you can definitely do that, Holmes. I mean, if that's what you're wanting to do, you can definitely start off with a standard edition, and down the road, if you want to upgrade to the other ones, you can do so. And very nice, Rick. And ads, evening to you. You were my #1 watch streamer on my YouTube wrap-up. Very nice. I appreciate it, Jadderus. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Oh boy, can this taxi be any longer here? But very much appreciated. Glad you've been enjoying the content. Well, we're not in career mode, so that's why ATC hasn't said anything. All right. Let's see. Are we still... Okay, this taxi is ridiculous. Are we here finally? Goodness. That was taking way too much time. Alright, so, autopilot, again. Let's set a altitude of 1,000 feet. Well, here, let's also talk to them and see what altitude they want us to be at.
Barajas Tower, Cessna Charlie Oscar Whiskey Tango, Whiskey November at runway, tree 6 left, ready for departure. Departure to the south.
Cessna Charlie Oscar Whiskey Tango Whiskey November, hold short runway, tree 6 left. Traffic is Airbus A320 on the runway.
Well, he better get moving here. What are we doing?
Contact ground on 121.705.
Lufthansa 1804.
There he goes. And he just disappeared. Alright, well, he's out of our way. Tower? Oh, I need to acknowledge our hold short. Hang on. Oh, we're good. Alright.
Cleared for takeoff, runway, tree 6 left.
Cleared for takeoff, runway, tree
Well, they're not
6
going to give
left.
us an altitude,
Cessna
so that's
Tango,
fine.
Whiskey
We'll make our own cruise altitude. We'll go for that 1,000 feet. So, there's that setup. And for now, we're going to start with not being in nav mode. So I'm just going to have the heading kind of going away from our flight plan. Because I want to kind of showcase what happens if you're not next to it and you hit nav mode. But we'll get there once we're up in the air. So heading set, our altitude set. Let's go ahead and get up in the air finally. The Boom Supersonic is now available on all platforms. Yes. We'll get to 55 knots and then pull back slightly on the yoke. Bring those flaps on up. So, now what we're going to do is hit autopilot. And turn on heading mode. Because again, if you just hit autopilot and nothing else, the plane will just kind of drift wherever. It will get to an altitude if you want it. Oh, by the way, we need to get this altitude set somewhere else. I was not paying attention to what it was. We'll set it to 3,000 feet. Perfect. So we'll head this way just for a little bit, and then we'll get into how to get the aircraft to follow a flight plan. And no, Ash.
Cleared for takeoff runway tree 6 left. Ryanair 2760.
Cessna Tango Whiskey November, leaving my airspace.
Still doing low-level career mode work. When I open my first company, can I put it anywhere in the world as long as there is a valid airport, or am I stuck near where I started? No. The starting location in career mode makes no difference at all. Alright, I'm just gonna uninstall Flight Sim on PC. It just keeps reloading the update and doing absolutely nothing. Oh. I feel like I'm gonna restart this stream because I don't like how it's going. I keep messing everything up anyways, and then it's just the whole Sim Update 4 releasing has just thrown everything off. Goodness. But alright, regarding autopilot, so oh, again? I am just so out of sorts today. Fumbling over everything. Alright. If we hit nav mode now, you'll notice nothing happens. And if you do this and this is happening, it's because you're not next to your flight plan. So, what we're going to do is we're going to keep nav mode on. And we're going to move our heading to intercept the magenta line. So, if you look at the right screen, you'll see this blue line up on here. So, let's go ahead and bring that all the way on back. And once we get close to the magenta line, we will both have heading mode turn off, and nav mode will engage, and it will follow our flight path. So if there's turns or anything like that, we're not having to deal with it. The plane will make its way to our destination with no problem. So, perfect. Again, Sim Update 4 has been on PlayStation for the past week. There is no update for PlayStation since it's already on that new build.
Cleared for takeoff runway tree 6 left. Ira Express 1863.
But again, regarding heat on the PlayStation, I've had no issues regarding that. It's been handling it very nicely. So this is the magenta line I'm talking. Oh, this is. I should have not done ATC, because ATC is always just going to. Hang on, let me switch frequencies here.
Barajas Tower, Cessna, Charlie, Oscar, Whiskey.
Because there's way too much talking going on at this airport. Perfect. So, what's going to happen now as we approach our magenta line, heading mode will disengage and GPS will switch over, it'll start flashing, and the plane will bank to the right to line up with our flight plan. Should be happening any second now. I'll zoom out too so you can see this. We're 1 nautical mile away. As you get closer, you'll see that line getting closer as well. And there it is. So now we're out of heading mode. The plane will now follow our flight path. And the plane, of course, will automatically line up with it. And now we're ready to get to our destination without having to do anything. So the other thing I want to showcase too is if you do want to change up your altitude, we will showcase that next here. What is that, by the way? Oh, towers, okay. I didn't know what those were. So let's say you wanted to get to, let's say 4,000 feet. So what we're going to do is bring this to 4,000 feet. So just switching the altitude there is not going to do anything. You'll see the plane is just staying at its current altitude of what we had set. So we're going to click vertical speed mode, click nose up. We'll go for about a 500 foot per minute climb. And now what will happen is the Cessna will climb to 4,000 feet until it reaches 4, and then it'll automatically go back into another altitude hold mode. So I'll just kind of have that on the screen so you can see that happening and go from that. Alright, just reinstalling the whole sim because I couldn't get the update on PC. It just kept re-updating over and over again in a loop. So I'm still trying to get the answer personally on what's going on with Heavy and Super Heavy. Sorry it's taking me forever, but oh man. Someone exaggerated on the internet? Of course, especially when it comes to flight sim. I mean, there's a small group of people that always want to have something to complain about in the sim, so it's not surprising. You know, it's just like, oh, is the honeymoon phase over and all this type of stuff. It's like, no. As a matter of fact, it's still awesome. I love all the Cessna 172s we have going on here. Welcome, everybody. But yeah, again, I'm sorry I'm just kind of all over the place just because everything's coming out at once. So, hopefully you're still learning from this, even though I've fumbled through a couple things here. Oh, crap. Why does the engine power in 2024 on PS5 suddenly go up during landing challenges? Are we not full power, by the way? Oh, we're not. We're going to go ahead and bring that nose pitch down a little bit. That way we can gain that altitude back and airspeed and not stall out. Bring that mixture back a little bit too to get some extra power in there. Because there's no reason we should be struggling at 4,000 feet here. And hacks. What start location do I start? It doesn't matter. Just start wherever. If it's close to an area you want to fly around like your hometown, the starting location does not matter because you're going to be making your way away from that area as you complete missions. How are your in-air markers in blue same as taxi line? Mine are in white and terrible to see. They definitely shouldn't be. Because it should be blue all across the board. So not entirely sure why they are white. Are you in a T-38, Alex? You are. Nice. But see, so now we're at 4,000 feet, and now let's do the opposite. Let's go ahead and descend. We're going to bring that power back. We're going to set the altitude to, let's say, 3,000 feet. I'm going to go vertical speed mode again. Again, you can do flight level change. I don't particularly like it. I like doing vertical speed personally. So we're going to set this to a 500 feet per minute descent. And of course, the reason we brought our power back down is for the fact that we don't want to overspeed the aircraft. Because having the plane going down, you're going to naturally gain airspeed. We're also going to kick out of autopilot here. Well, no, I'll show it. We'll go over the airport, we'll loop around, and then we'll land. So just like we did before with climbing, once you reach 3,000 feet, the plane will automatically go into an altitude hold mode on its own, which we can go ahead and bring that nose down a little bit. Another thing I want to mention too, I keep going back and forth. I typically use this side for autopilot. I don't know why. You do have it over here as well. It's the same setup on the left and right side for both the pilot and co-pilot in the 172. So again, once we get to 3,000 feet, the aircraft will level on out, and you'll want to manage your speed there as well, because if you level out and you're idle, or wherever you are, you'll see the speed start to drop since you're not getting that extra airspeed from the descent. I mean, the general idea of it, but once you get to the airliners, there's a couple other things you do with autopilot. I'll show that here next, once we're done. So there we go. You can see the altitude hold mode was flashing. We're at 3,000 feet. And our airspeed is dropping, because now, if we keep the speed we have, we'll probably end up getting to the stall horn warning, or even stalling the aircraft. So, we're going to go ahead and kick out of autopilot. Get my gyroscope mode back on. And we're going to get a nice landing here at this airport. So it's still, so it must be just a server side thing that they're going to be adding then. But that's still annoying. Because that's the second time, because we had a beta build where it said it was available as well, and then, hang on, I don't have the screen up. Hopefully we're not doing anything, of course we are. Well, now I don't need to worry about the PC version since it's not there. Again. Alright, we're back on the PlayStation here. Let's go ahead and pull this power back, get some flaps going. And get our 2 white and 2 red lights, meaning we're in the glide slope. We're going to be coming in a little too hot here. But thanks for the information. It's still disappointing to hear though, so I guess it'll just be a career update server side at some point. One of these days we'll have heavy and super heavy cargo missions, but today is not that day apparently. But very nice. And we can always do that again. I mean, we don't have to do it just once. We can always revisit that. So, we're going to hop into the... We'll just do the... Oh. We'll just do an Airbus. We'll go in the A321 with a Jet 2 Holidays livery, and we'll do that in... Oh, wait, we have a... We're going to go to Tulsa, Oklahoma, folks. That's where we're going to do this in. Wichita... Amarillo, Oklahoma City. Is it in the north? Okay. Where be to Tulsa? I don't know why it's not showing up on my map here. Because I know it's more eastern side. There we go. It was right there on the right side of the screen. Everybody's probably like, it's right there. Alright. Yeah, we'll stick with the A321. That works. So, Kilo Tango Uniform Lima is where we're at. So, again, the plane is not going to be just flying straight on its own. There's going to be extra steps that you have to do, and that's utilizing trim. So if your plane's going up or down when you're not doing anything, you'll want to hold R1 and using the right analog stick up and down to trim out the aircraft. Same with if you're going down the runway, you'll have to put in some right rudder or left rudder input with the triggers in order for it to stay centered. It'll drift to the right or left as you're making your way down. So it's not just you get the plane up in the air and it just flies perfectly for you. It will not be doing that. Hey! That should be for walking, right? Yep. Walk or run for 5 kilometers total. Nice. Alright, so here's our A321. And this is your autopilot section here. So before we get this started, we're going to just do a quick flight, or another quick little flight plan. And let's head to... Oh, you know what? Let's head to Oklahoma City. That won't be too far away, I wouldn't think. Let's go to KTIC. Which is Tinker Air Force Base. Let's go ahead and find a route. We'll do VFR. We'll just kind of stay low. Don't know why it reset my angle here. Actually, no, we're not going to do that. Just do Jet Airways. Not really a fan of that one. That's just not much. Victor? No? Oh, we'll just do it. That's fine. Because we'll still have that main turn there. And then everything else going on. Not a fan of it, but we'll make it work. So before we start this thing on off, people were talking about the APU. You should be able to just go to ground. And... Is it... Oh yeah, toggle GPU. GPU removed. GPU available. And then panel status on GPU. And that's how you go on the GPU. If you don't want to start up the engines, want to get into your ATC communications, all that good stuff. So, this is just to toggle the GPU being there, and then panel state is where you'll start on GPU, and then you're good to go. But we're going to do ready for takeoff because I don't want to spend too much time here. Let's go ahead and get our push back.
Tulsa ground.
And we're also going to send our flight plan to the avionics system here.
Whiskey November.
Requesting
Pushback
pushback.
request accepted.
And if we hit flight plan or legs, one of the two. Departure from KTUL, so that's all there, perfect. Nav accurate downgrade. That's fine. We'll just get the basics of this going on. I've got to get the T-38. I mean, if you pre-ordered it, it should be there for you, available to use. Again, not sure what... I mean, again, you'll have major airports after your initial thing. That's why I'm saying it doesn't matter where you spawn. You'll have missions all over the place. I can't get close up to the MFD panel, so what I have is... Well, there's a couple ways of doing it. Holding L1, and then using the left and right stick, you're able to move around, and then the triggers to lower and raise the camera. I also have a custom preset button with triangle and right on the D-pad to zoom in. Triangle left on the D-pad to zoom out. Hang on, I'm just double checking everything regarding career here. As we're being pushed back, I'm so far behind on chat. I'm so sorry, I'll get to you guys. So really, can you confirm to me that the Diamond aircraft is not working well in game career mode because we can't push full throttle? I mean, again, I don't know why that would be an issue in career mode. But yeah, it's all locked. So sad. I just want to see it for myself. So hopefully it's just something that'll be in a server update. But okay, at least I'm not missing out on anything there, so that's good to know. That makes me a little bit happy. Alright, turn that off. Typically the career stuff has always been a little bit after a release, so hopefully it's just a server side thing. But I'll keep an eye out to see if we get any clarification on it. I'm not sure why it keeps ending up in changelogs when it's... Okay, we can stop the pushback, by the way. We're good. He's just going to keep going.
Tulsa ground. Airbus Charlie Oscar Whiskey Tango, Whiskey November, requesting the end of pushback.
Regarding the marketplace, there are no liveries. It is just city and world updates, which again, if you're just hopping into the sim, highly recommend getting those. Those are always free. Alright, let's get going here. Don't know why some of the flaps are up. Or not flaps, speed brakes. What is happening? Why is everything falling apart? Alright, armed. It's still up. Oh! We're good. It's just the ailerons. It was gyroscope. Oh, man. Alright, where are we? It doesn't matter. Just let's go. Wasting far too much time here. Get lined up and get ready to take off here. So, altitude. We'll leave it at 11,000 feet here. Let me set the parking brakes. Heading, we're going to click X on. We're also going to hit X again. Or square, sorry. Apologies. There we go. Set that on up. Set our speed to about 230 knots. Excellent. Have auto throttle armed. Well, this one doesn't have it. It's the thing, there's some differences between the Airbuses you fly. Like the A310 is a lot more of a simpler setup for autopilot, and then you get into these other ones that are just a little bit different. So anyways, turn off autopilot for now. Disconnect that. Perfect. Let's get up into the air. And I know we're not in the right takeoff config. It's fine. We'll make it work. By the way, do I have... Oh! Oh, wait. Oh, yes, I do. Oh, good. The Airbuses have gyroscope controls again. Yay! I didn't even think about that. Nice. Because this whole early access period, there was no gyroscope controls for them, so that's great. I don't think we have to reply to that. No, perfect. We'll leave that alone for now. But cool. So we're going to go ahead and hit Autopilot here. We're going to bring that power back. And then while we're up in the air, so the plane's climbing to 11,000 feet. We're going to go to heading. Click square. And then once you do that, you'll actually have heading control. Because if you're just hitting heading mode, it's not going to do anything until you hit square to set selected. So you can now see we have that blue triangle on our compass. Once it reaches it, it'll follow it. So easy as that to get an Airbus aircraft to follow a heading. So let's say we want to follow nav mode. What we're going to go ahead and do, which I need to remember how to do it on this one. Oh, autopilot disconnected for some reason. Why did it do that? Okay. Don't know why. Crap. So I picked the poor one because this is one I'm most unfamiliar with, just for the fact that I don't really fly this one too much. We'll just see, because this doesn't even have LNAV. So not entirely sure how to do this one specifically, but we're still turned to the left here. At least we have heading mode. I knew I should have just hopped in the 737, because I know how to do that autopilot. I didn't realize the A321 was different with this. Crap. Oh. Oh. That's why. I keep kicking out of it because I'm using gyroscope and I'm moving the controller around. Goodness gracious. Oh. I always hate doing this, and I'm trying to showcase something, and yeah. We'll do this with the heading mode, and then we'll swap to another airliner. We'll just fly around Tulsa real quick, because this shouldn't be that long of a flight. But yeah, I'm messing everything up. Messing everything up. I'm so far behind on chat. Everything's falling apart. People are probably mad. I guess that's what happens when you do so many streams in a row. You just start losing it. Alright, so... And Dark Killer Hey Cow, in multiplayer I see players in different planes, not the ones they picked. So it depends on what edition you got. So if you're just in standard edition and they're flying something from deluxe or premium deluxe or aviator edition, you're not actually going to see the plane they're flying. You're using the DualSense? Yes. If you're on PS5, you're already on the latest update. How to become a passenger and not fly the plane? I'm playing now, but I don't want to fly the plane. I want the co-pilot to do it. There is no AI co-pilot currently. Johnny, guys, I need help. When I press the cursor mode, or not even pressing cursor mode, that my plane starts going crazy, nose climbing high and higher, then engines go to full thrust. This is so frustrating. So if you're like in an Airbus and you're going too slow, or if you're going too fast, the plane will go up to lose that airspeed. But I know what you're talking about. If you're just flying it, it's there to be helpful, but in most cases it isn't. If you're in gyroscope mode, you can use cursor mode and have full control over the aircraft. So, and of course, if you're an autopilot, it won't overtake that either. In a lot of cases, they do say tree for 3. Adjust the dead space. Why can't I find a place to start my career? Every location is unavailable. That can't be true at all. Anything that isn't grayed out and it's just a regular dot, you can start at those airports. Again, do not try to start at a major airport. The initial start really doesn't matter in career mode. Oh, by the way, there's downtown Tulsa, Oklahoma. Johnny, how can I switch to see window view in an airliner? Are you talking about going in the back? If you hold L1 and then the left, or the 2 sticks, this one you can actually open the door. And then you can walk back into the cabin area of the aircraft. And you can pick whatever seat you want. And look out the window. Or if you want to go further back, get a nice little wing view, get to see the wing flex happening, you can do that as well. Because out of 60,000 airports, I doubt they're all grayed out. There's just no way. And again, just don't go for the major airports. You're not going to have much luck because you can't start your PPL from those. And Andrew, love your videos on Flight Sim and love the game on PS5. Holy cow, what a game and experience. Cheers, mate. Spread your wings and enjoy flying. Absolutely, Andrew. Glad you're having a blast. Muller. Oh, that's just a reply. Ramit. I don't remember the airport I chose, but I had the same issue as you at first. I mean, again, any small airport hacks. I don't know what else to tell you. I really don't. There's 60,000 airports in the world. I'm sure there's plenty in the area that you're trying to go for. There is no A380 in the default sim. Hello, Hussein? I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name, but welcome. And you can plug in a mouse to use, yes, if you so choose. And Flying Nuggets, thank you for the 99 cents. I very much appreciate that. How do I run it at 120 frames per second? You don't. If I saw there were videos saying, oh, I'm running the sim at 120. It's not 120 frames per second. That's just some good old clickbait work on YouTube on that. And $9.99 in RON, Dark Killer, thanks for all the information here since 50 sub. 50? What? That was a long time ago. But thank you so much. Very much appreciate that. Alright. Goodness gracious, I very much appreciate all the support as always, guys. I'm glad you enjoy the content enough to even use those features, like I always say. Thanks, mate. So I guess I have to fly Autopilot as a starter at least. And secondly, how can I see through the window in an airline? Are the features in this to help make it accessible on controller are also available on PC? Are the features in this to help make it accessible on controller also available on PC? I mean, yeah, it's the same sim, so you can customize the buttons however you want. You do not need to be on a flight plan to use Autopilot. You can just use heading mode like we've been showing. And all that. And Conme, again, you need to trim the aircraft. Let me kick out of Autopilot here. And by the way, when you click out of Autopilot, you'll hear this tone. You'll need to hit this red button to do a full disconnect. You're just acknowledging that Autopilot's disengaged. Because if you don't hit that red dot on the stick, you're going to just hear that forever. I'm going to disengage auto throttle here and showcase what I'm talking about. So right now you can see the plane is dipping its nose. We're going to hold R1 and then moving the right stick down, we're going to be moving the pitch up. Or at least we're supposed to. I don't know why it's not doing it here. Why is the trim not doing it? Okay, fine, I'll use it in here. It's not moving. You know, I don't know what it is with this stream, but everything I'm trying to showcase goes wrong the first time, and I don't know why it's doing that. It might be because Flight Director is still on. Then again, I don't fly airliners much anyway, so that doesn't help, because I find airliners boring personally. You know what? That's what we're gonna do. Hang on. Hold on. We're gonna reset, because everything I'm doing right now, it's just going terribly wrong. So don't worry, don't leave everybody. I'm gonna come back here to Tulsa, Oklahoma. I'm just gonna go in stuff that I'm familiar with. Again, airliners bore me, so I'm not too familiar with it. We're gonna go into something that I do know what's going on. So hang on. Let me go my Corvallis. We're gonna reset everything. I'm going to go back into Autopilot and all that stuff as well. But first, we're going to talk about trimming your aircraft. So let's just spawn back in Tulsa. I'll meet up with you guys again if you're flying with me. Again, I apologize. I don't know what's with this stream. Sim Update 4 released and it just kind of threw everything off for me. But now that we know heavy and super heavy cargo aren't there, it doesn't matter. We already know everything else about Sim Update 4's fixes and everything. We've spent the last few months with it. So let's just restart. We're going to reset. I'm going to showcase everything to a T and not deal with random nonsense. So let's get up into the air and we're going to talk about trim. So as we do that, again, I'm not going to hit any controls. You'll notice that as we get more power, our aircraft is drifting to the left side of the runway. That's normal. It's not stick drift. It's not your controller. You're going to be dealing with that on every aircraft. So we're going to push the right trigger down to put a little bit of right rudder in. And we're going to just try to maintain the center line here as much as possible. We're going to pull back on the stick and lift off. So let's gain a little bit of altitude and then we'll talk about why your aircraft is either pitching up, you know, nose up or nose down. So if I let go of the controls, you'll notice the plane is starting to drop more and more and more. So let's say we want to have this set to, well now it's, okay, here we go. Let's level it out. The nose is going to pitch up, and that's because of the power. There's a few things that you need to keep in mind. If we lower the power, like let's just go idle on this, you'll notice our aircraft is starting to drop. And that's because it's running out of power, and it's not enough to keep the lift going. So, let's have this set to, let's go for 2,000 RPM, which is right here. We'll also turn on gyroscope mode. So perfect, just around here is perfect. This is a nice speed to go. So, at 2,000 RPM, we'll just fly level for a little bit. You'll notice our nose is dropping, so holding R1 and then bringing the right stick down, we're moving the elevator trim up. That's why we're going so far up now. If we hold R1 and push the right stick down, you'll notice our nose will start to drop. So, with us maintaining this 2,000 RPM speed, which is going to give us, what, maybe 110 knots? We're going to be holding R1 and adjusting the elevator trim. So let's bring the nose down just a little bit more. Bring it up a bit. So again, this is holding R1, the right bumper, and then just moving the right stick up or down to adjust our trim. So we're at 100 knots. Need a little bit more nose up because we're starting to drop just a bit. And there we go. We'll probably have to make a little bit more fine-tuning adjustments with this. But now our plane is flying relatively level. So we'll go ahead and level out. And the way you can tell if you're level is if that black bar has no numbers on it. Because you'll see as it goes up, now we're going 100 feet per minute, 150. So let's go ahead and hold R1, push the right stick up. And then we'll do R1 down just a quick second. And there we go. That's quick trim. You can, of course, do that inside the aircraft as well. This aircraft is just a dial, if I'm not mistaken. Or is it on the stick? Yeah, there's yaw and pitch trim there. But you can use the R1 and up and down on the right stick on any aircraft, and it helps out tremendously. So if your plane is just randomly going up and down, that is how you counteract it and trim out an aircraft to fly level and straight without autopilot on. And I appreciate it, Cosplay. Welcome to the stream. CJ's, I started a small airport, haven't been back there since. NKP, for group flights, do you have to have PS Plus? Yes. PS Plus is the only thing necessary for that is flying with multiplayer. So. And Matt, thank you for the $4.99. I very much appreciate that. Thanks for all the advice, dude. Much appreciated. You are very welcome, Matt. No problem at all. Oh, I need to get a little bit of water there. Alright, so that's how you trim out your aircraft. Next up is Autopilot. So again, we're going to set up our heading to go right where we're at. We'll have heading mode on already. Let's set our altitude for 2,000 feet. And engage Autopilot. So now we are on our heading, nice and perfect. The aircraft will climb to 2,000 feet and hold at that altitude. So there's all that. We're going to skip our magenta line for now. Oh, goodness gracious. Had to cough there. Whew. I'm falling apart, folks. It's all over. It's just all over. Goodness gracious, I don't know what's happening. So we're going to leave the magenta line, which is of course our flight plan that we had set up through our EFB. We're going to go a little bit of ways from it, and then I'll showcase again with nav mode properly. Because every time I've tried to show it, just something weird was going on. And it bugs me when I'm not showing it properly. So that's why we're here, kind of re-going through this and all that. But again, thank you so much, Matt. Very much appreciate that. Last time we were in the Boom Supersonic, the audio wasn't working. I can always double check that to see. But... And Rubica, how are you? I'm doing alright. Doing alright. Welcome to the stream. Glad you're having a great day as well. Thank you for the guidance, and I'm having a blast. Besides my landings are horrible, I come in fast like a meteorite and land hard. So once we get to our destination, we'll kind of dive into landing as well. I'll give you my tips on that and what you want to kind of focus on when you are landing. Are you talking about this? Like quick view? Because if you hold L1 and then use right and left on the D-pad, you can do quick look views, and then holding L1 up on the D-pad can adjust the camera as well, and then L1 down on the D-pad can get you to these other camera angles as well. If that's what you're talking about. FPS has been fine since the beta builds. I mean, I haven't had any issues with that. Alright, so we should be far enough away from our flight plan. So let's say you're at this distance. Right now we're 2.5 nautical miles away from our planned flight path. So if we're in autopilot and you hit nav mode, you will notice absolutely nothing happens. And that's because we're not close to our flight plan. So what we're going to do is we're going to move our heading that we have set, and we are going to intercept our magenta line, which you can, of course it has to disappear there. See the blue dashed line? That is where our heading is currently set, and that's perfect. So we'll leave that there, the plane will turn to that, and we will have nav mode on, which we already do, which is perfect. So what's going to happen is once we get to our magenta line, heading mode will automatically disengage, and the plane knows we're wanting to follow our waypoints. So what nav mode is if there's turns in the flight plan, so if you're doing like a long 3-4 hour long flight, and you want the plane to kind of get to its destination without you being around, or whatever the case may be for your autopilot usage, the plane will do all the turns for you. It'll maintain the altitude, but it'll also follow your flight plan to a T, which is always really helpful, again, for those longer flights. If you're doing short flights and you don't have a flight plan, you can of course just utilize heading mode, and you'll be good to go. Just set up your altitude and your heading, and that's all you have to worry about. So I'll just have these on the screens here, and you'll see as we get close to it, heading mode will disengage, nav mode will engage, the plane will bank to the left, and follow that all the way to our destination airport. I got the standard one and had to wait a long time, but it's so good, have to get home first. So may I ask, does it run good? My experience is only on the PlayStation 5 Pro, and it's been running fantastic. Are you under direct law? I don't even know what that means. T-38 steers like a brick. Nice, that's good to know. By the way, it also says engine's disconnected when my plane goes crazy. Johnny, what are we flying? You gotta be more specific when you're talking about stuff like that, because that's not gonna help anybody. I had to go back and catch up, but thanks for... Oh, we're still in Tulsa, Oklahoma, by the way, Dwight. And regarding zoom, I have a custom button set for it. I have holding triangle and then right on the D-pad to zoom in, and then holding triangle zooming out with left on the D-pad. But here we go. So we got GPS. It has now turned off heading mode, and we will bank to the left to line up with our flight to get over there. New York is back in the sim as well. By the way, hello to Marine Corps again, Carrot Breath, AKM. We got Diote, Paul, Lost Worlds, Bernie Boy. Thanks for flying with me, everybody. Oh, and Volvo's here as well. Very nice. And then F-18 just blasting on by. Thank you guys so much for joining and hanging in with me while I was just fumbling through everything. I very much appreciate it. It still doesn't have sound in the boom. Okay, good. We don't have to test it out then. But yeah, it's really weird that the planes are available to purchase, but the missions aren't there. I'm not sure why that's the case. Do I like the gyro controls, and would you recommend connecting a mouse? I absolutely love the gyro controls. It is what I fly with 100% of the time, and it's just, it's excellent. And regarding a mouse, I mean, if you're flying airliners and stuff, it's probably handy to have. I personally don't use a mouse and keyboard at any point, but it's always handy if you're definitely sticking to airliners, or if you just want to have the mouse. That option is definitely there. My landings were horrible as well. Took some time to get the hang of it. Just let the plane do the descending part. Don't force it down and you'll be fine. Exactly, CJs. Exactly. I find myself realizing the game goes so much better when I'm watching you. Well, I appreciate it, Nuggets. But I'm sure you'll get the hang of flying and everything as well. And yes, Sim Update 4 is out officially now for everybody on Xbox, PC. And PlayStation already had it. Is there anything to buy at the marketplace? No. There is not. R1 and down on the D-pad is to do a quick start. R1 and down on the D-pad. Just got it waiting to get off, or just got it waiting to get off work to play How's It Run. Just seen your live. Well, welcome, Weld. Happy to have you here. My personal experience is on the PlayStation 5 and or PlayStation 5 Pro, and it's been running fantastic. Even with multiplayer, having everybody around, it's been doing great. And unsurprisingly, no server issues. Oh, and New Zealand Kiwi Flyer! Another new flyer with us. Welcome. But again, server issues non-existent. It's been running great. Not surprising with the staggered release. And like we were talking about, you know, on the Xbox PC side of things, Game Pass was kind of the major reason why there was so many things going wrong with that one. Because here, obviously, the only people flying are people that have purchased the sim. Is there a marketplace? The marketplace is up, but you're only getting world and city updates. There's no third-party content right now. Show me how to land a Cessna 172 correctly. Thanks for the stream. We'll get into that as well, Finn. Are you seeing flickering on your TV in VRR mode? I don't have any of that. Again, my monitor is just a 1080p monitor from about 8 years ago now. So I don't have any of those fancy features or variable refresh rate, any of that. This is just a stock 1080p monitor for me. And nice, good luck, Daz. Hopefully I have a great landing here. How is it running? I have a Pro and am interested. Oh, it's great on the Pro SKA. Been loving it. The goal for it to be fully matched with PC and Xbox regarding the marketplaces in spring. I'm still pretty sure we'll see some third-party stuff released between now and then. But yeah, spring is their goal, to have it matching up pretty much with PC and Xbox. And CJ's glad it's running great on your regular PS5 as well. That's awesome. Can you show Heidelberg, Germany? I'll add it to the list. After this, we're going to Buenos Aires, Heidelberg, Germany. By the way, how are we doing on our flight here? Oh, we're 30. We're not going to go all the way over there. Just wanted to kind of showcase that. We'll hit an airport that's close by, which, of course, there is none. Oh, yes, there is. Perfect. Right there to our left. We're going to break off of nav mode. Switch our heading over to the left and land at that airport and head over to South America. No. Yes. Yes. What kind of aircraft do we have for free at start? In career mode, you start with a Cessna 172 and some other general aviation planes, but in free flight, you can start with anything you want. I'm on standard edition, just got it today, and the A320 screens aren't working. The button doesn't work, and neither do the flight surfaces on the A320. We can double check that for you, Aviator. A320 not working, question mark? Good to hear. I have a Pro, haven't played since Microsoft Flight Sim 95. Nice, well, so yeah, you're gonna have a great experience then. No doubt about it. Just realized you need to update everything that's downloaded and not streamed. Yep. That is the downside of installing stuff on the sim, is it isn't just immediately done for you. You have to go through it and update it manually, which is why I prefer streaming, and always recommend that if you can utilize that. $316 gigabytes of updates. Oh my. Is it easy for a casual who's never played Flight Sim to use a controller to fly? Absolutely. Because if you go to settings here, I mean, you'll get the option right as you boot up the sim, but you can go to settings, go to assistances, and then have auto rudder, assisted yoke, AI auto trim. You can have all of this type of stuff on to really make it as easy as possible for you. And then as you get more and more familiar with the aircraft and the sim, you can turn those assists off and, you know, just kind of dive in through it and get more used to it without the assists being on. I primarily wanted to explore cities, I know, like in real life GTA of sorts. Is that possible? Of course. It's a full recreation of Earth. It is a one-to-one rebuild, a digital twin, if you will. This is my day, watching Cow, monitoring work, and playing Flight Sim on lunch. Very nice, Nuggets. And yes, again with the marketplace, it'll be matching PC and Xbox in springtime, as there's no third-party stuff on PlayStation right now. They've clarified that for a while at this point. So we're going to turn off autopilot here. We're going to bring back our power. Turn on gyroscope mode. And we will land at this airport right in front of us with Volvo in a PC-12 and a Sky Courier buzzing on by. I love that plane. So I don't think this one has any PAPI lights, so I won't be able to showcase that specifically here. But it's alright, won't take long for us to get to an airport with it. So, with us idle now, I'll put in a little bit of power here, we don't want to stall out. We're going to go ahead and get our first notch of flaps in here, which is down on the D-pad. Very nice, Aaron. I'm sure it sounds great with the full-on sound setup. Nice. Is there a way on console to see the current sim rate? The way to do that is if you open up your EFB, cursor mode, R1, left click stick, open up the EFB, and then start a timer here on the map. And that way you can tell what speed you're going in the sim rate. Double speed 4 times. And then when you're trying to bring down the sim rate, you can see when you're back on normal time. Hey FMJ, welcome to the stream. Every challenge I do, and when I try to start it up, nothing works. So you're trying to do the A320, or was it the A320? In challenge mode? Is that where you're having the issues, or just anywhere? I have no idea what my monitor supports with I really don't care. I don't need 4K, I don't need 120 frames per second. Whatever the frame rate is, on my 1080p 8-year-old monitor is all I need, and it's perfect. I really don't care about what my HDMI cable is, or any of that nonsense. It's like, as long as I'm getting a great experience out of the game, I'm happy. So, good morning, Cow. Hope today's going good. It's going great, Homeless Mongoose. It's going great. I was fumbling through some things earlier, but we're hitting our stride finally. And again, I apologize for that. I always hate when I'm kind of fumbling through stuff I'm trying to show, but we're good. So again, we're going to just sit right above our stall speed, which you can see our stall speed is our red bar on our speed tape down there. Plus, I'm very low here, so don't mind that. But once we get over the runway, we've got a bit of a crosswind going on. We're going to go idle. We don't have to do it too much here since we're already really slow. And we're going to let the plane just get to the ground on its own. We're not going to push the nose down to force it to the ground here. We're just going to keep slow. Get to just above stall speed and let the plane gradually get its way to the ground. We can go idle now, and there we go. We're already on the ground. A nice smooth touchdown there. And if the plane supports it, R1 and triangle will break out the speed brakes. Or spoilers. But we'll go over that more and more as we get to these other areas. Alright folks, flying with me, let's head to the next location over in Argentina. And next time I'll watch everybody's landing as well. Sorry, I didn't mean to leave already. I don't think it's photogrammic. I could be wrong, and I am not. That is not photogrammic here. But we'll still go here anyways. I'd rather go to Brazil, because I know that's... Or Rio, because I know that's photogrammic, but... We'll just fly around here anyways. Since it was a requested one, we'll go there. No worries. Alright, next let's fly in... Let's go into the Vision Jet. We haven't flown that too much here. Give it a different look. And let's spawn on in. CJ's no. We're just talking about PC and Xbox. At least I don't think it's... I'll double check it, but I don't think it's on PlayStation just yet. But I'll have to double check it. Because the last time we looked, it was not... I can't get these chalks. There we go. And engine cover. And we're good on the outside. We'll get our emergency tabs off here. And let's start it on up. And Andy, really love watching and listening to your advice, but can't decide if this is for me. Just wanted to see the world without too many complicated instruments to remember with button configuration. So everything you're seeing, you don't have to do. I mean, it's just, I'm showcasing that stuff just because, you know, people are asking for autopilot and all that, but you don't have to deal with it. especially when you're flying like a Cessna 172, which we'll dive into next. If you're just wanting a basic thing, there's other aircraft too that are great for just sightseeing, that aren't requiring a lot of steps to fly. But in general, all the planes don't need a lot of steps to fly if you don't want to do that. And SKA, you're exactly what I searched for. Thanks for all the info. You are welcome. And Melendez, right? I agree. Been trying to get the Jetson one started, turned on the battery and armed it, but don't know how to start the props. You should be able to just go up and down on the right stick, because that's how you control that one. If I remember correctly, I don't fly it too much, so I mean we can double check it really quick. And yes, standard DualSense controller that comes with the PlayStation is what I'm flying with. Oh, having the issues with it? Okay, we'll pop into the... Oh, shoot. No, hang on. I meant to look at that for you next. Hang on. We'll go in the Vision Jet. Let me just see what's going on with the A320 really quick. Let me just take a little gander here. And is this just happening with quick start and everything? Let's take a little look. And have you restarted your sim? If not, definitely recommend that. Gyroscope is great to use when you want to use other buttons to set up autopilot or look at navigation systems. Absolutely crazy. I mean, everything third-party will come to the PlayStation, but it's not going to be soon. But you picked up a Pro, and I'm assuming this is back to, again, I do not care what resolution the game is at. I don't care about 4K. I just want a good experience with whatever I'm playing, and that's that. I don't know why people care so much about what other people are. I have an Xbox Series X and a PC that I play on 1080p as well, so there's that. But anyways, I'm just going to ignore those comments from now on because I just don't care. If you want 4K and you have an OLED 500-inch TV, I'm happy for you, and I'm hoping it's a great experience for you. I regret buying MSFS. Why is that? What's the problem? Are you having issues? I'm not a pilot in real life. Is your game crashing sometimes in career mode? I've not spent too much time with it recently, but the time I did spend in career mode, I wasn't having any issues. Only was happening in the Red Bull Air Races and Activities menu, where I was consistently crashing. Is there a shortcut for trimming wheel? Yes, it's R1 and up and down on the right stick to trim your aircraft. And you can do that with anything in the sim, doesn't matter what it is. I have a small problem of coming in way too hot and high and then having to rip up the stick to slow down enough to land. You're just wanting to utilize, speed management and of course flaps. If you're going in with landings with no flaps, you're not having a lot of, resistance to the air to slow you down. And yes, City and World updates that bring new satellite imagery, new photogrammic imagery, and all that type of stuff are always going to be free and continually updated throughout the world. The thing you want to check to make sure you have the Wasm stuff installed is if you go to manage game content, and this one, the 2024 add-on support. So if for some reason that's not installed, that's definitely going to be your issue on that, because I've not seen the screens glitching out or anything like that regarding the A320, which you can see we got that all set up here. So definitely check that out, because that is certainly not normal. But alright, let's hop back into the Vision Jet here. And get up into the air. And Michael, hey bro, I'm a 16-year-old CS future pilot. I saw Microsoft's official announcement that Flight Simulator is coming to PS5. I almost bought an Xbox, but I'm a Sony lover, cameras and photography. Very nice, Michael. Very nice. And good luck on your future pilot work going on. Don't mind the other Cessna's Vision Jet in our screen here. Sorry, I'm looking at chat. Here we go. Let's take off. All kinds of Vision Jets in there. Oh, there's Paul again. We got Kiwi, Shadow. We got Aid. And Bernie. And Diot. And Simon. And Volvo. And Marine Corps flying with us here. But yes, R1. So if you're holding R1. Here, let me get out a gyroscope really quick. Holding R1 and then pushing the right stick up will bring your nose down. And then holding right stick, or holding R1 and then pushing the right stick back down, you'll bring the nose pitch up.
11 o'clock. Low. 1 mile.
Tango Whiskey November. Leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
So hang on, let me get this set up again. And we're going to go ahead and turn off TCAS. As a matter of fact, hang on, let me get my Autopilot set up here real quick. I think it's in here somewhere. I always forget where it is. PFD settings.
Tango Whiskey November. Please acknowledge.
Oh, I'm busy right now. Thank you. Nah, that's alright. As long as it doesn't bug us too much. Look at everybody! Love it. I'm about to spend my last money on it. Is it worth it? I believe it is. I'm sure chat can agree with that.
Tango Whiskey November. Did you copy?
Oh, goodness gracious. I don't even want to talk to you guys right now. Leave me alone. Yeah, I acknowledge. Thanks.
Zero Parquet Tower. Charlie Oscar Whiskey Tango. Whiskey November. Frequency change.
T38 should be in the marketplace on PC and Xbox, yes. And then if you pre-order the PlayStation version, it should already be in your list. You can make it as arcadey as you want, for sure, SKA. You can make it as easy as possible with flying. How many gigabytes? 37 gigabytes. If you haven't restarted, I would try that first and then see if anything's fixed for you. I've been trying out different aircraft, trying to find my plane. Really like the Piper. I mean, that's a great one as well. I mean, I love flying the Piper for sure. Can you tell me what button to push to go into drone mode? So, I have a custom button for it. But if you do R1 and left-click stick to open cursor mode, you can hit the camera menu here, and then go into showcase camera. But I have square and right on the D-pad for a quick button
Traffic.
for that.
Traffic. 1 o'clock. High. 1 mile.
There we go. Turn off TCAS. We don't need that on and telling us traffic. Traffic. And Stony, glad you're loving the sim. That's awesome to hear. It is not R1 and square to start the aircraft. It is R1 and down on the D-pad. So while you're holding R1, push down on the D-pad to quick start your aircraft. I'm not sure what the betas are going to be like on PlayStation just yet, but I'm sure it'll be similar to how it is on PC and Xbox. And right, FMJ, that's the way I feel too. It's just, it's so good flying with the controller, especially with the gyro controls. And we're going to go ahead and turn to the left here, and we'll just find a random airport. Because again, I don't really like flying around these non-photogrammic areas too much, because there's nothing fun with it. But look at everybody here, though. That's awesome. Let it catch up with all the generic buildings it's loading on in. And 37 gigabytes for the sim. My game is crashing every time I open, now re-downloading it. And where are those crashes happening? I've been flying from Luke Air Force Base to Davis Monthan in an A-10. I've been playing since the release. I've had no problems. Nice, Mark. Yeah, I mean, you can see all my streams. We've maybe had one crash in about 20 plus hours of streaming. Because anytime you boot up the sim, there should be something that's like, oh, add-on support was also updated, because that does it automatically when you are loading into the sim. My G1000 and all my other screens keep shutting off and coming back on. It's a bug. It happens a few times depending on the aircraft, of course, like you said with the G1000. But yeah, we've seen that a few times happening. We're not flying over Brazil right now, we're in Argentina, but we're going to switch to Brazil after that because it'll be a lot more exciting to look at, because this is some flat land here. So we're just going to find an airport that's close by, and it's just to our right here, which is perfect. And we'll go to Brazil because that's full photogrammic imagery, and yeah. Oh, come on, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. So let's go ahead and get out of autopilot here. Oh. Nice. And somewhere over here? Oh, it's just in front. Oh, I see it. We have visual of the airport. It's right here. You can see the runway. Get my gyroscope back on, and let's get a landing in here. Yes, weather and time is synced to IRL, so if it's storming where you live, it'll be storming in the sim. If it's clear days, which, by the way, do I have live weather on? I don't even know if I do. No. Let's change that up here. Oh. We were missing out on some nice clouds. Okay, gotcha, CJs. Yeah, that'll be, I'm sure, not too far away. And Snus? Magnus? I'll say Magnus, that'll make more sense. Hello to you, welcome to the stream. I'm having trouble with the PC24 since the update, nothing's working. We'll double check, but should be fine. And yeah, Daz, I'll be getting the PSVR 2 when the free update comes out next year. And Chainsaw, hello, cool stream. I never played it, and I know it's a simulator, but can I just get in a plane and start? Yes. Absolutely, Chainsaw. Just bought the game and chat reset. Just bought the game. It's downloading. Hope I don't recreate it. You're not going to regret it, Michael. How do you turn on multiplayer? I can't see any of you guys. So Big Chungus, you're wanting to make sure that, one, you are on our same server. If you go to online and multiplayer servers, we're on West US. You'll also want to make sure you have the player nameplates on, because I think those are defaulted to off. And then in the free flight menu, up in the top right, there's flight conditions. You want to make sure you're set to all players. I have a whole video about the Autoland stuff. That takes a while. I'm not going to do that live. But I have a whole video going over the Autoland feature in the Cirrus. This is not a pre-order plane. Nope, this comes with a standard edition of the Sim. This is just the Vision Jet. But yep, everything like from photogrammic imagery, the satellite imagery, the planes, and all that are defaulted to streaming. Eventually you'll be able to download stuff on PlayStation if you don't want to use the internet as much. But you do always need an online connection. And Jay, yes, Update 4 is out now on PC as well. Good old Sim Update 4 has finally launched. But yep, and it's the little side stick too, so similar to the Airbus aircraft.
500.
Ooh, it's nice and bumpy down here. Very bumpy. Oh my. And to zoom in, I have it set for triangle right on the D-pad, and zooming out, triangle left on the D-pad. I can show that again here. Oh, another closed airport. I see the yellow X's. It's alright, we're reopening it today. Left rudder to center us up with that crosswind. Again, let the plane get to the ground. Don't force it, and you'll have a nice little landing there. Obviously, you'll fight it on the ground a little bit, especially in those crosswind landings. And there we go. Very nice. Alright, this time I'm going to watch everybody land, because I skipped on that last time. Let's see how everybody does. What's Paul up to over here in the Edge 540? There goes the Red Bull. Alright, Bernie. In the Cessna 172. Let's see what you got. And Simon in an Airbus. Oh, yep, see, you brought the speed back a little too much there. But you're getting there. That's why you ended up stalling out there. Oh, you actually going for a landing? Come on, catch back up. There we go. And now flare. Oh, see, you didn't flare. That's why you ended up bouncing there. So one came in a little too high there, but that's okay. But then once you get close to the ground, just flare the aircraft. Have the nose up just a little bit. And let the plane lose its airspeed and just gradually get to the ground on its own. Because if you force it like that, that's when you're going to be bouncing all over the place. And what is 8 in? I'm sure this is going to be a nice landing. 8's had some good ones. Nice. Very nice. Excellent work, Aid. Anybody else? Oh, yep, here comes Paul. Hang on, let's see. In the Red Bull mobile. Oh, I don't think this is a landing. This is coming in pretty fast here. Nice. Oh, look at everybody on the runway. That's awesome. Alright, folks, let's go to Rio de Janeiro. And I see the airliner doing a little pass there. So, just to the north, let's head up. Because here we actually got some photogrammic imagery and all that good stuff. So, again, we're heading to Sierra Bravo Romeo Juliet. And then, before we get into the sim here, just want to showcase. So, if you're wanting to join us, again, online, make sure you're in West US server, having multiplayer on, and show player nameplates if you want to see the names. Then, hitting triangle, you'll bring yourself up to the flight control menu here, or flight conditions. You'll click on that, and you'll want to make sure you are set to all players in multiplayer. If you're off, you don't see anybody, and if you're live, you're not going to see people that have their own custom weather and time set. So with all, you'll see it regardless of what their personal settings are. Alright, so let's pop into... You know what? Let's do the PC-24 since somebody was saying it was broken. Let's take a little look here. It was the PC-24, right? Yes. Alright, let's see what's going on with that. Would help if I selected it. Didn't even realize I didn't. Too busy looking at chat. Very good, very good. I've had my autopilot also shut off on approach, trying to come in on RNAV and everything. I would turn it back on, it would shut back off. Again, I don't use the approach stuff in autopilot. The only thing I use autopilot for is for getting me from point A to point B in the, you know, just cruise flight part of it. Other than that, everything else, I'm flying the aircraft myself. So I've never really paid much attention to approach modes or anything of the sort. Alright. But yeah, last time we were in the PC-24, I wasn't seeing any issues with it, but we'll take a little look. We'll see. I see a blimp. Muhammad, the game is fantastic.
TAWS system test. Okay.
Sorry, I was just closing some of my windows I had open still. Was that just YouTube being weird, or was it just... It looked really fast for some... I don't know what that was. I hope that was just a glitch. Thanks for your nice answer. You are welcome, Chainsaw. Landed at my house and it looks like an abandoned house. Very nice, Brett. I need to dust off my PSVR 2. I never use it, but this should be cool, and I gotta try Hitman VR as well. Nice. Yeah, really looking forward to messing with that for sure. And would definitely love to see ATS and ETS support PSVR as well. That would be nice, because looking forward to playing that on console. A10. Don't worry, his gears will pop in here. Unless he's not actually in an A10. Showing an A321. By the way, aid. Since you're not on the same elevation, I don't think you have the world update here, which I highly recommend grabbing, because then you'll see the updated version of Rio de Janeiro here. But you could have it and it might just be plopping you a little bit weird. But just thought I'd mention that. It is a free grab on the marketplace. Ooh, it is nice and windy here. Look at the water. Nice. Alright, so let's check on... Oh, here, let me also turn away from these mountains here. Bring this power on back. So we don't have to hear him say, terrain ahead, pull up all the time. Alright, so, autopilot on. Okay, you need to calm down. It's water. There's no terrain, thank you. Alright, so there's that situated with heading. Altitude, let's set to 4,000 feet. Let me also get our auto throttle set up to about 250. No, let's do 220. That way people can catch up if they're in slower aircraft. Let's go ahead and activate auto throttle on that. And where am I at for altitude? 4,000. Let's do 3,000 for now. Oh my goodness gracious. That's awesome. And don't worry guys, I'm going to turn around here. So don't worry about catching up. I'll head back to you. Alright, so far autopilot's doing what it's supposed to be doing. Following our heading, following our auto throttle. And we're at 3,000 feet, so it's holding that. Now let's go into 4,000 feet and do FLC mode, because I think that was the other thing they were mentioning. See if anything happens. Oh, look at it on the instrument panel. Nice, that looks awesome. Very cool, but yeah, I'm not having any issues with the PC24 here. All is doing what it's supposed to be doing regarding autopilot. In US, PS stores priced at $69, but in KSA or Middle Eastern PS stores, it's priced at $85 on standard, which is overpriced. There's nothing I can do about that. Sorry, Ziad. Yeah, you'll still be fine if it's a bit of a higher ping. You'll still be fine. Mine likes watching me play. She's into the scene. Nice. I mean, I fully agree. That's why it's nice flying around this sim and just seeing the area. It's awesome. And Paul must say performance has been good apart from once where there were a load of planes in close proximity. Glad you're having a great experience, Paul. That's awesome to hear. And hello... Oh, wait. You can drive cars because some developers made that, so once that arrives in the marketplace, you'll be able to grab those. Can't wait to buy Standard Edition. Do you know, please, if you know, if you get the hover drone with Standard Edition, you're fun to watch. Are we talking about this camera where you can kind of just do whatever? Is this what you're meaning by drone? Then, yeah, that's just default in the sim no matter what edition you get, if that's what you were talking about. But I'm glad you're enjoying the content, Steve, and happy to have you here. Hey Cal, also, where do you toggle the option to be able to see the full name and description of every button on the console? So that should be turned on by default, but if not, you will go to Settings, Assistances. Is it under Assistance? Maybe not. It might be Flight Interface. Yes, it's under General, Flight Interface, and Instrument Description Tooltips Instant is what I have it set to, and Name Instant as well. So if those are both set to Instant under General and Settings and Flight Interface, you will see it as I'm seeing it as well. Alright, so let's go back to the main area over here to the left. And by the way, you'll get some stutters here when you reload back in after a pause, so that's normal. It'll take a few seconds, and then it's back to normal on that. Got the Jetson flying, maybe needed time to fully load in. Yeah, because I don't like that thing, so I don't fly it too much, but I'm glad you're up in the air with it. I don't know if you can answer this question, though. I got into slew mode, but I couldn't figure out how to get out of it. So whatever you have as a button, you hit the same thing to disable slew mode. And nice, Jade. It's no worries. Happy to have you here now. But don't be... Again, I mean, it can feel overwhelming when you first dive into the sim. But the thing I recommend is just have fun with it. Just mess with the planes, and then as you get more and more familiar with the sim, you'll get better and better at everything else. But again, if you have no prior experience with the sim, just don't be overwhelmed by it. Just have fun with it. Explore the world, and then just that time that you're messing around with the sim, you'll get more familiar with everything. Oops. How am I controlling the plane? I don't mean to do that. There we go. Didn't even get into my camera mode there. Karanak 11? Yeah, that's a new name. Welcome. Looking nice in your Vision jet. I can't get over how many people are flying around here. This is just awesome. Thanks for joining, everybody. So cool to see so many folks flying in the new sim. Again, I'm hoping you're having a blast with it. I know Mark is in that A10. Very nice. Oh yeah, there's multiple helicopters and eVTOLs to utilize if you so choose. We're going to be banking to the left. Break off of our A-10 Escort. And Mad Mark, hello. Good afternoon to you. Hopefully you're having a great Monday. Hacks, are you tried R1 and D-pad arrows and everything? I mean, did you change buttons? Because, again, it's R1 and down on the D-pad. That's all I can tell you. But after this flight, I can go into career mode and show it to you. Yeah, I always thought Gran Turismo looked really cool in the VR stuff. I know I'm in deep when I get excited over a 2-hour career flight, no skip. Oh, it's gonna be a great payout then. Very nice, Sim. Are you going through the tutorials, Mad Mark? Because we can dive in through that really quick as well. That harbor down here, or not harbor, but all those shipping containers. Alright, let's do one more turn to the right, head over the heart of Rio. And Erlich 777, regarding the standard edition, it doesn't matter what edition you get all 60,000 airports in the world. You're just getting 10 less handcrafted ones, but you're still getting 150 handcrafted ones, which again are looking as they do in real life. But everything else is the same except for the planes and airports. So standard's a great way to go. I always get Premium Deluxe personally, is the one I purchased through 2020 and 2024. And Lake Sports, hello to you, Alex. Love flying around in the planes, but I can't seem to get the hang of helicopters. I have all the assists on, but they still seem to get out of control, pitching and rolling uncontrollably. So yeah, we'll dive into the training really quick, or just the initial thing for helicopters, and we'll go back into free flight. Markanaut, you're not supposed to be flying from the tail of your Vision Jet. This is unbelievable, very unsafe. Please land your aircraft immediately. Well, actually, we don't need to go into... We'll do the helicopter in free flight. That way everybody can fly with us. We don't need to go to cruise for that. We will do it just to show the quick start button. Alright, let's go ahead and lower our altitude here. We'll do FLC mode again, just to make sure everything's good, which it should be. We're gonna bring our speed down. That's heading. Oops. Bring our speed down to about 190 knots. And of course, right now it's not descending because it's trying to match up with that speed I have set. And once it's there, it'll start doing its descent. And Mad Mark, I can go through trim again, absolutely. The only tutorials in the sim are pretty much over the 172. I mean, there's some stuff with helicopters, but that's about it regarding specific training for that. And nice, Stony. Glad you're having a great time with the sim. And I wish that too with GTA 6. I mean, we'll see. It seems like there's a lot more detail just from the trailers that we've seen with the planes. So, we'll see. I mean, there's no drone. There's helicopters and stuff. Yes. I'll just go with that. There's helicopters and eVTOLs. I mean, the PC-24 is great. I've had no issues with it. They fixed the auto throttle issue and all that, and it's been a great aircraft. So I'm not being able to replicate any of those other issues that were mentioned. Oh, and Harsh is going to slam his A-10 right into the PC-24. It's over. No reason to land anymore. the chaos has ensued. And the Wrath is here, an unsafe Wi-Fi. An assassin. Oh, it keeps getting more and more full. That is awesome. Again, if you're on the sim and you want to fly with us, you can absolutely do so. Just hop into free flight, be on US West server, and you can hop on in. By the way, let me disable auto throttle here. Go around this mountain for our landing.
Sync rate.
And now we're at an airport that have the Pappy lights, which are those 4 white lights you're seeing on either side of the runway there. And that is how you can tell how you're doing on your approach to the airport. We're going to be dealing with a bit of turbulence on that mountain there. So right now we have 1 red light, we want a second one. There it is, and now we're on our glide slope, so we'll maintain this descent.
500.
And that's how you can tell you're on a perfect approach to the runway.
Terrain ahead.
Don't I have my gears up? I don't know why you keep complaining, plane. We're landing right now.
Pull up.
That's my only annoyance with the PC-24, is it just complains about that way too much. A little bit of power in here because I was distracted by that. We're too low. It is nice and turbulent out here.
1 stall. 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 Stall.
Oh, not ideal on the frame there, but that's okay. We still got a smooth landing, but it was not happy with something just now. Oh, Dusty's here as well. I think I saw another name. Oh, we got Shadow here as well. Perfect. Harshal's here. All right. Let me get over here. But yeah, I was not happy with something there. But let's see how everybody lands. Unsafe Wi-Fi is already on the ground. In TBM? No, PC-12. Is that going to load in here? Hello. There it goes. Harshal at the A10. FMJ in the CJ4. Nice landing, FMJ. Paul's coming in with the probably not A10 because that is going way slow. It's not even, oh, I don't even know what an SAVC is. I feel like it might be the boats causing some issues there. I don't think you've ever... Oh, everybody's in a not A10. That's hilarious. What a beautiful not A10 landing, Paul. I love it. And the Wrath is in... a DC... Or, yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Holy crap, hello. I think that was a Sky Courier. But yeah, the de Havilland. And Assassin is in the water. Alright, very nice. Good job, everybody. And no, Tobiah, it's still not available, unfortunately, regarding Heavy and Super Heavy. 5 hours in, still trying to figure out button binds. You got it, Mad Mark. You got this. By the way, I know I was going to say I was going to show something, but now... Oh, quick rundown on trim, that's right. And Alex W75, thank you for becoming a member. Very much appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying the content enough to become one. Thank you so very much. Welcome to the member side of things. Very much appreciate it. Is there a career mode? Yes, there is. Hello, great to see so many people here. Absolutely, Soren. It's awesome. And this was Rio de Janeiro we were flying around in. When did everyone get Sim Update 4? I see no update. Came out this morning for PC, Xbox, and again, if you're on PlayStation, you were already on that update. There is no update for you to install today, because you were already on that build. Was there something else somebody wanted to see? Oh yes, Heidelberg. Deutschland. Where we will get a Jägerschnitzel mit Spätzle. Yes. And say, wie geht's? Ich wolle eine Jägerschnitzel mit Spätzle, bitte. Thank you. Danke. I'm sitting here just speaking. Anyways, let me go into Heidelberg here. Goodness. I want to see where it is specifically. Quit going to Wiki. I need to just open it. Oi. Jetzt aber los here, huh? Alright, there we go. Just south of Frankfurt. There it is. I guess we're going to be going to the closed airport. Okay. And then here we'll go into trim again, just in case you missed that earlier in this stream. And let's do it in a twin. Let's go into the Beechcraft Baron G58. And we're going to make it daytime, or a little bit in the afternoon. Can you fly an F-15 with someone else and go inverted to recreate the Top Gun finger scene? Okay, you can't go doing in that, but there's going to be an F-15 in the third-party side of things eventually. And an F-14 Tomcat and all that if you want to do all that. How's the game on PS5? Would it be difficult for someone new to flight sims? Absolutely not, Jake. I mean, it can take a little bit to get used to, of course. No doubt about that, but you can definitely have a fantastic time with zero experience in the sim. I think I got all the stuff off here. We did. Get a little bit of a pushback going here. Maybe. SR-71 is in development by Blackbird Simulations. Planning on releasing next year. So you will definitely be seeing one not too far in the future here. Got our panel lights on, our floodlight. Oh, we don't need the floodlight just yet. We'll do nav mode, beacon, strobe. Let's go ahead and clear out our screen here. Oh, by the way, for zooming in, this is what I have. Just go to Settings, Controls, search for Zoom. And then unzoom cockpit view, I have triangle left on D-pad and then triangle right on D-pad for zooming in. I meant to show that earlier for somebody, so hopefully they're still here and now they saw that. Thank you. I found out it was the Jets on 1. Thanks for answering. You're welcome, Steven. Helicopters are a nightmare. You know what? I'll get into helicopters after this. Hang on. I don't have any... I think I didn't have any because of my pushback that wasn't really pushing back. Come on, make the turn, make the turn, make the turn. Oh, okay. There you go. That's how you get nice and close to a building with your wing. There was not a single sale for the Sim in the past year on PC and Xbox, so I will doubt that there's going to be another discount here soon. Get that plugged in. This game made me want to be a pilot again. Nice, Stoney. I'm having a lot of trouble flying with a PS5 controller, trying to figure out if gyroscope is better or just using the thumbstick. Gyroscope is all I fly with fairway. Just keep trying, keep practicing with it, and you'll get the hang of it. I love my new HOTAS 4. That's awesome, Artsy. Glad you're having a great time with it. And Rob, hello! Any news on the heavy cargo? Unfortunately, no news on the heavy cargo. It's still not unlocked, even with Sim Update 4 fully being released. It'll probably be something server-side that gets updated and working from there. A little bit of a crosswind going on here. We're not stalling. We're at 90 knots plane. Calm down. And Heidelberg is photogrammic. Nice. But yeah, I'm not sure, Ben. Wasn't seeing anything noticeably wrong with anything regarding Autopilot. Sometimes model matching can just get a little bit wonky, depending on some situations. Especially if people are going in and out of different planes rapidly. So it's just some things that can happen. When I click a flight planning game and hit the nav mode in Cessna 152, the plane just circles above the airport endlessly. We can hop in the 152 there, but alright, while we're up in the air here, I'm going to turn off gyroscope mode so I can showcase this regarding trimming your aircraft. So let's get out of the mountains here, or else this is going to be a pain to showcase because we're going to be bouncing all over the place. Thanks to that turbulent air. Oh my goodness, New York is just buzzing around. Alright. So maybe we are yet to get to Sim Update 4 because I remember installing... Okay, again, PlayStation is already on the build that just released on PC and Xbox. There is no other update. We were already on the latest one that released today for PC and Xbox. There is no update for PlayStation users because, again, you were already on Sim Update 4. And no issue, Hover. Hopefully can make another stream. Alright, so, when we let go of the controls, you can see our nose is pitching down and the plane is losing altitude. So that means we need to increase and nose up our elevation or elevator trim. To do that, hold R1, the right bumper, and move the right stick down. Doing so, you'll notice the plane is picking up. This isn't me using the flight controls, this is using trim. Now it's too much, of course, so we're going to go ahead and, here, level out just a little bit so we don't stall. But we're going to hold R1 and push the right stick up. In doing so, we'll of course do the opposite of what we just did and bring the nose down using trim. So, with us being at, I think we're at full power right now, we'll bring that back a bit. Actually, no, we're not. We're at a good spot. So, right now we're 65% power. And the nose is starting to pitch up, so holding R1, let's push the right stick up. And a little bit more R1 down right stick to move the nose up. And then what you're looking for is, you see that minus 500? That means every minute we're going down 500 feet. So we'll bring that nose up just a bit more. A little bit more. And there we go. When there's no number, that means you're level. If you get a number like 100 or minus 100 like we're about to see... Oh, no, it went out of there. The thing I also recommend, if you're wanting to practice with this, I highly recommend going to a flat area where there's no mountains or anything like that. Making the weather clear skies and no wind. So if you just... Here, I'll just show it. If you go to a flat area, go to weather, go to custom, turn off live weather, clear skies, wind, set it to 0. That'll be a great way to just practice getting used to trimming out an aircraft and making it fly level. Because obviously if you're flying through wind and turbulence, you're going to be fighting the trim a bit more. And if you're ever changing your throttle, so if you add power, I'll just show you what happens. So if we go full power, you can see the nose is going to start going up. So you'll have to retrim if you keep it full power. Don't recommend it. You're going to be burning out the engines and you're going to be burning more fuel. And then of course when we bring the power back, the nose will start dropping as well from there. So anytime you make any changes regarding airspeed, you'll have to retrim out like I was talking about. Is this the CJ4? It isn't, but I feel like anytime the CJ4 is here, it really jacks up the frame rate. But anyways, minus that. So anytime you're moving the throttle, you're going to be messing with your trim. It won't always just stay there forever. Weather can affect it and everything like that. But now you can see. So if we move the nose up a little bit, get this nice and trimmed out, the plane will just do its thing without having autopilot on, and then it'll be flying level. Of course, you'll make fine little changes to it here and there, but that's how you trim out an aircraft. And no, PlayStation Plus is required for multiplayer flying. And West US is what we're on, GT. How to get that blue line when you land, Cow Todd? That is under Settings, Assistances, and Visual Assistance. You can have an active waypoint marker, which is helpful in career. It'll show the airport you're going to. You can have the flight path, and of course the taxi ribbon as well. I did not mean to... Oh, I just hit a button that I didn't mean to do. Oh, crap. Okay. Thankfully it didn't change much. That's good. Alright. I'm back at it here.
500.
What plane would I love to have in the game? Well, third-party wise, I want the C-160 from Azure Poly on PlayStation. Please. That plane is awesome. But honestly, I don't know. There's not really something I'm too specifically needing right at the moment, because I'm really happy with the selection of planes that the default sim has. And Lucas, you're going to get the sim on Christmas? Nice. R1 and Square is releasing the parking brake and engaging it. And Big Chungus, glad you're having a great time in Jagon. What's the biggest plane you can fly under the Golden Gate Bridge? Probably the Beluga. Your German is not bad. I mean, I know a little bit of it, you know. Ich spreche ein bisschen Deutsch, you know? And Beos Wolf, I'm loving it. I mean, it's great. It's like I'm at a McDonald's. I'm loving it. But it's been fantastic on the PlayStation 5 Pro. I've heard good things from folks that have been playing on the base PS5. They're enjoying their experience as well. So, I don't know what that stuff floating on the sky there is. You're going to notice a bit more stuttering just for the fact that there's like 8... No, it's more than 8. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11... 12, 13, 14. We got 14 people flying with us, and boats, and live air traffic. Hang on. Freaking the plane out. We got people all over the place, and it's awesome. And even with all those people, it's still running really decent. If you fly southwest of Heidelberg, you will remember the area, cow, biggest chemical plant. Oh, I got you, Cyrox. Nice. And Red Run, it's pretty much around 30 and above with speed that you want to be. 30 is pretty much the minimum. And the airport we're at is Echo Delta Romeo Yankee. That's our nearest one that we'll do a little touch and go at. And Denny, quick question. Why, when I open the menu to talk to ATC, my plane starts sinking and doing weird turns? So,
500.
It's just like an assist, pretty much. An assist that I never really like. And I don't believe there's a way to turn it off, which is why I'm always flying in gyroscope mode, because when that's enabled, you have full control over the aircraft. So L1 and left click stick, you have full control over the aircraft, even in cursor mode. Regarding keybinds on the controller, I have a whole video over that, and in the description I have a written out version of it. But yeah, I don't even use the keyboard much on PC when I'm on there. It's just, I'm so used to the HOTAS 1 keybinds, the flight stick, and then the controller. But yeah, I hardly use the keyboard on PC as well. I think is it R1 and up on the D-pad for disabling or disengaging autopilot?
500.
And yeah, there's no doubt that PlayStation's going to be getting some wider range of flight sticks. There's no way PlayStation wouldn't want that. See if we catch some lightning here. A blink with the news that a new search for MH370 starting on 30th of December. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what that means. And you can connect a mouse, yes.
500. 500.
So I'm trying to fly in this turbulent air while looking at chat. I'm trying to catch up here. If you have a mission flight plan that takes you at least 40 plus minutes, You can cut that down by changing the flight plan to direct. Well, yeah, you don't have to follow that. You can just get to the airport, and you just can't go too far away from the original flight plan, but yeah, you can. Oof, it is nice and turbulent, by the way. Oh, climbing too much. And ECP, regarding zooming in, I made a custom zoom for that, or custom button. I hold triangle and right on the D-pad to zoom in, and triangle left D-pad to zoom out. Can I get a lightning strike that's not behind me, please? Just want to see one here so I can get out of this. Thanks so much to learn. Absolutely, Mad Mac, or Mad Mark. And again, just take your time with it. Don't get frustrated with it, because obviously when you first start out and you know nothing about it, it can seem like a daunting task and a bit frustrating, but you'll get the hang of it. Just keep practicing. Go into free flight, have some fun with it, and you'll get there. This is wonderful. Thanks for everything. We'll get the game today, and we'll watch for your how-tos. I appreciate it, SKA. I'm glad you've enjoyed this stream, and you're going to have a blast with the sim.
500.
And separate elite, again, in the free flight menu, you want to make sure that you are going to flight conditions in the top right and setting it to all players for multiplayer there. And then you should be seeing us. Any B-52s? I think a B-52 came out recently, but it wasn't that great of a third-party one. I could be wrong. I didn't buy it. But yeah, an F-117 would be nice. We had one in 2020, but I guess the developer abandoned it because they never updated it for 24, unfortunately. And GT, again, I know I answered that already before. We're on US West servers. I said that the first time you asked. And I know people in chat have been answering it for you as well. And that is going to be the last time I answer that for you specifically. If you still don't know what server we are on, then that is up to you. But if anybody else asks, I will be more than happy to answer you. That's like the third or fourth time you've asked that. Oh! I did not even realize there's a lightning preset, actually. That's sweet. Where's my lightning at now? Lightning. Sorry if you've already answered this question. Did the new update hit PS5? So again, PlayStation was already on the update that came out today. So what you saw, releasing on PC and Xbox, you have already been playing on that Sim Update 4 build. Why is it always behind me? What is this? Why does it keep doing that? It's only doing the lightning where the camera isn't, and it's really weird to me. It's like it's not wanting to animate the lightning strikes for some reason. Oh, that's I can't get over that every time. I mean, just having but look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We're almost up to like 20 people here. That is sweet. Oh, there's somebody else. Right as I said, now we're up to 20, I think. How cool is that? The PlayStation users keep breaking our record for amount of people flying with us. Oh, shoot. Hang on. Oh. Trying to fly this backwards here. Hello, houses. I'll have to investigate some more. I don't know why the lightning isn't showing the lightning strikes. It's only just showing it off camera for some reason. And I'm not sure why. It's very odd, but we're going to switch to live weather and be done with that for now. I tried, but I'm not sure why it's doing that. Are boats on by default? Yes. Because they're tied with the AI traffic. Flying Area 51 employees, that flight would be interesting. Yeah, I'll say. There's so many people on the map now. Yes, Dr. Punish. Isn't it awesome to see? I mean, it was already getting pretty populated with the early access phase with Aviator, Premium Deluxe, and Deluxe. But now it's standard out. It's only going to get more and more packed, and no server issues. It's been fantastic. I've learned a few German words playing U-Boat, which is an amazing game. Nice, Todd. Very nice. Alright, here, hang on, let me... Oh, I need to stand up for a little bit. Goodness gracious. Hold on, plane's gonna be freaking out a little bit. Oi.
500.
Alright, we're good. All is well. I just want to catch up with chat here. Took my first flight a few moments ago on my lunch in the 172. Took off from a small town municipal airport and flew to the next town. Rough landing, but fun. Nice, Dwight. That's awesome. Are there any available aircraft in the marketplace just from the Premium Deluxe and Deluxe editions of the Sim and the AnyBuilds aircraft that was made for the Japan World update? That is it at the moment. Just did my first landing with the A320neo London to Edinburgh. Very nice, Vanessa. Very nice. Are there any updates coming from beta? I don't know what you mean by that, Barry. Because it's just Sim Update 4 is done with the beta. It is out officially. And Dwight, that's how we turn off the weather. I don't know if you saw that or not, but I can always show it again real quick.
500.
It's just right here. You open the weather app with the cursor mode, R1 and left click. Click weather, and then live weather is where you can toggle that on and off. And now my Yoshi plush above my monitor is in the way of my buttons, because I'm standing. Is this game any fun on controller? Absolutely, Mike. My controller gameplay is going to be a bit wobbly here, because I'm just trying to catch up with chat. But that's all I play with. What a wonderful way to get more accustomed with your surroundings. Absolutely. Replay mode is not on the PlayStation version right now, but it will make a return. It's still in the changelog, even with the release version today, it says it. So it's probably going to be a server update here in the next week or two. It'll get activated, hopefully. And right now, the Thrustmaster HOTAS 4 is the only one that works with the PlayStation 4.
500.
Alright. Get all situated. Is this an airport in front of us? No, it's a little creek. Let's go for an airport here, folks, then we'll move on to our next location. I don't even know where we've went to here. Need to trim this thing on out. And Flying Nuggets, the airport we're about to... I mean, we're going to switch to another location here anyways, but... is there really nothing in this direction? Oh, no, those are building. Well, crap. Here, let's head to the right. We'll go to Echo Delta Sierra Bravo. Or we can always do this one, too. No, let's go to Echo Delta Tango Bravo, actually. Wait. No, that's... I don't even think that's an airport anymore. That needs to be removed. So yeah, Echo Delta Sierra Bravo right here is the airport we're going to be heading to, which is Karlsruhe, Baden-Baden. Perfect. Extend our flight out just a little bit more. Let's get our heading set up to that side. Heading, autopilot on, done. Hold this altitude, please, as well. And we're on our way. Now we can go into showcase camera, check out the absolute ginormous group of folks that are flying. Well, look at that. I think every time I turn around, there's some more people with us. And I'll also slow down a little bit. That way, if you're in a slower plane, you can keep up with us here. So I'm going to bring our prop RPM down a little bit. That way everybody has a chance to somewhat keep up with us. Get that blood flow to the legs. Absolutely, Stony. Would you be able to showcase Autopilot for this plane? I've been flying the 172, which also has Autopilot buttons next to the Garmin. I've been struggling in the 172 trying to figure it out. So, what we did here is, of course, Autopilot is to toggle it on. We went into heading mode, which is what we're following right now. And let's say we wanted to increase our altitude from 960 feet. So let's go to, let's just do 1200. And we want to change that. We're going to go into vertical speed mode, add a 500 feet per minute. And there we go. We can already start seeing the plane climb. And that's really, I mean, that's really it. So we just set up our heading the way we wanted it to be. We can go to the right a little bit more. We hit autopilot. You can, of course, do altitude hold mode if you want to just stay where you're at, or if you're wanting to adjust the altitude. You can use flight level change mode. I don't really use it too much. I'm always more of a vertical speed kind of guy, you know. But yeah, that's it. That's the basics of autopilot right there. And the British dude, welcome. Let me guess, you are... I know I saw... Oh, yeah, there you are, on the A10. Nice. Oh, absolutely not, Hen. ATC didn't see that, it's fine. And yep, you can change the weather mid-flight, absolutely. Again, you just go to the weather window, get out of live weather, and here you can have few clouds, scattered clouds, broken clouds, overcast, rain, snow, and then a thunderstorm. And then you can make whatever you want. If you want custom stuff, you can do that as well, if you so choose. By the way, we're still climbing here. Let me also make sure we're not close to the airport. We should be. Oh no, we're still a little bit away. It's perfect. So cool, all of us flying together, isn't it? It looks awesome. The flight time is real from the airport to airport I want to fly to? Yes, because this is a full one-to-one recreation of Earth. It's a digital twin, so there's no small version of it. It's the entire Earth. And no Falcon 7 or 8, no. At least not in the default sim. I mean, there's probably going to be some third-party stuff. Just to add... Oh, I wish this chat would quit resetting here. Come on, YouTube. Where was I now? Oh, crap. I don't know where I'm at now. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, there we go. Just to add to the HOTUS update, the TRP pedals also work on the PS5 and work with the HOTUS 4. Oh, very nice, DJ. Is your controller setting sensitivity default? Yes, it is, TC Mark. I do not change any of that. Could you demonstrate the AnyBuilds A350? There is no A350 on the PlayStation 5 currently. Dwight working on setting up controller binds and such to get what's comfortable. Nice! Very nice. Hopefully you get that situated for you. The flight... Okay, read that one already. Server, and where are you? This is US West, and we are in Germany heading to the airport of Echo Delta Sierra Bravo of Baden-Baden, Germany. Hey, Jordy's here as well. Let's see all the names. We got Jordy, we got Saeed, Yote 7, Aid, the British Dude, Harshal, Evolution Cloud, Paul, Volvo, Assassin, Mark Phillips, I believe. Oh, shoot. Oh, we're good. Oh, we got somebody else in front of us, too. Hang on. An unsafe Wi-Fi. Oh, we got a couple. We got Cyrox over here. G. Daggy. And then we got Mark Phillips, New Zealand Kiwi Flyer, Assassin Volvo. That's Corporal, right? CPL? Marine Corps? Corporal? I think. Oh, look at this shot. Nice. Got a whole trailer going on here. Come a long way since the Wright brothers flight. Yeah, you know, it's always interesting to think about what they would think now with what aviation is, from what they started and all that. Can you fly out of Boston, Massachusetts? We can do Boston. I'll add that to the list. Actually, there's nothing else on the list, so Boston is next after we land here. I'm currently on free flight from Philadelphia to LA. The altitude is 32,000 feet. However, it's flying steady at 32,100 feet with autopilot on. Is it a problem to fly it on? So it's just your barometer. You can just adjust that a little bit. Yeah, here it is on this. You can adjust that and level it out. So it's just the barometric pressure that's a little bit off on your aircraft. But it's no big deal if you're an extra 100 feet off. Didn't think PS5 had multiplayer. It did, Andre. You can see it in action right here. Look at that cool sight. Evening Cowtown, is SU4 out now on PS5? So Tubbs, again, we're already on the latest version that came out for PC and Xbox today. So you're already on Sim Update 4 and all good to go. Is this the Baron? Yep, this is the Beechcraft Baron G58. Can someone please help me? I'm stuck at 0% waiting. Just restart. If you're sitting there 20 minutes, I would just restart the Sim AR. Or if you want to wait an extra 10 minutes, see if anything changes. But yeah, I would just restart. For some reason, my estimated flight times are way longer than in career mode. Yeah, career mode's always a bit exaggerated on that. So you can always make it a little shorter. Something I need to change. How do you use slew mode? If you go to settings, controls, search for slew, S-L-E-W. I have mine set to square and left on the D-pad. If you're talking about like the stutters when I open up the weather menu, no, that's part of the sim. It'll happen when you're opening those types of menus. Oh, yep, we're done. It's over. PSVR 2 does not work currently, but there will be a free update in 2026 to support it. And PS5 players can only play with other PS5 players. There's no crossplay. In Hartsfield, right now we're flying over generic buildings. So it'll plop a house down if it isn't photogrammic. It'll look like this. But you'll still see satellite imagery and everything like that all over the world. I wonder if the Wright brothers considered efficient nuclear warhead delivery when designing planes. Probably not. That was probably not on their mind. And we got... Is this a Dodge Ram over here or something? What is this? Even in the air I'm getting tailgated. This is unbelievable. Look at this nonsense. Probably not, because the audio's broke on the XB1. By the way, I think we passed our airport. Oh no, we're still... Okay, we're almost there. Somewhere over in the distance there. I was on early access since last Tuesday, Cowtown. Don't recall seeing any update unless they're... So, again, there was an update last week around Wednesday, Thursday that put us on this build currently, which again is the release build. Ryanair is not in the default sim. Yay, I see everyone now. This is cool. Oh, nice, separate. Very nice. Are you Thomas Golden then? Because that seems like a new name. There's such a jumble of noise going on from the PC-12, the Vision Jet, my Baron, and everything else flying around. That's hilarious. Again, we won't see the PlayStation Marketplace be pretty much matching the Xbox and PC until spring. I'm sure we're going to be seeing some things roll in over time, though, throughout that time, between now and spring. But yeah, their goal is to have it matching what Xbox and PC is seeing by springtime. How do I load passengers on and see them coming on? So I'll showcase that here again, but if you want to see it now, if you go to my new ATC tutorial guide, I go through all that, but I'll show it again here really quick. But if you want to add passengers at any point, you can go to EFB, open up the aircraft, flight performances, mass and balance, do a quick fill on the seats, load the aircraft, load immediately, and we should have some folks sitting behind us now. And there they all are. Hello, everybody. So there you go. It's a quick way of adding passengers if you want. And then if you do a flight plan and then load into an airliner at a gate and then have the jetway connected, you'll see the animation of them walking into your aircraft from there. How do you zoom? Jaden. So I have a custom preset. Once we're on the ground, I'll show it. But I hold triangle, right on the D-pad to zoom in, left on the D-pad to zoom out for cockpit view, and then in showcase camera, you can hold... Hang on, I forgot the... it's triangle and then the triggers in drone camera. That's a default setting for drone. And Norfolk, we are in Germany. We're going to be heading to Boston here after we land, so Boston is our next location. Alright, we're going to go ahead and disengage autopilot here, switch back to gyroscope controls, and let's go ahead and land. Had to stop flying with you, needed to eat some. Oh, it's all good, Paul. Appreciate you flying with us. Hopefully you had a blast. It's going to be in a future update with the installation. Shouldn't be too far away. But, yeah, it's just not here currently. There's no future knowledge about what's happening with crossplay or if it's going to be a thing. If we get the Jurassic Park, you will have the Jurassic Park add-on, or Jurassic World, whatever it is, the Jurassic one in the marketplace as well when it gets to that point. And Jetsman, thank you very much. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. Well, yeah, the reason why there's identical twins all the time is just because of the variety is set to medium, so there's less variety going on, which makes sense. Less things to draw in and load in with differences, so that's why it's like that. Get some flaps going here. I want to raise our altitude a little bit because we're too low.
Stall. Stall.
Oh, it's nice and bumpy.
Stall.
We can hop into a water plane in Boston. We'll go into the CL-415, I think. Yep, thought so. I'm surprised they didn't complain about it. Ah, had too much speed there. Completely bounced our Baron. We were coming in too fast anyways. Oh, and Jordy bouncing all over the place. Alright. Let's see everybody else's landing here. Oh my god. There's a lot of A-10s here, even though people aren't flying the A-10s. Soon everybody's going to be in an A-10. Is Thomas actually in a A-10? Nope, in a Piper. Hey, a Vision Jet. Oh, we got 8 again. Very nice. And anybody else? Oh. We got Kiwi Flyer. In a JMB VL3. Very nice. Beautiful landing. Kiwi Flyer. Love it. All right. Oh, by the way, let me look at that really. That's awesome. Very nice. All right, everybody, over to Boston we go. And Hartsville, Ed the Fireman, nice. We look forward to seeing. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's sweet. I like the skydiving missions just for the fact that after they jump out, you can dive the plane in and have a fun little time getting back to the airport quickly. That's my favorite part of the skydiving ones for sure. But alright. Boston. So here I'm going to showcase this really quick again if you want to load in passengers on the ground. Again, it's in my ATC video, but I'll do a quick little rundown of it here. I'm not going to spend too much time on it. Because again, I go into more detail in that video. So you'll get a thing here. Let's go ahead and just set up a... And we'll go into a water plane after this. I'm just doing this for a quick little example here. We'll set up a departure, set up an arrival. Open up the EFB, set up our thing about 50%, that's fine, save config. Perfect. Now we're going to spawn at a gate. Start the flight. Turning the PS5 off. Thanks for the fun flying, everyone. See ya. Alright, see you later, Aid. Thanks for stopping on by. Currently working in career mode for commercial license. Very nice, Grey Wolf. Replay mode is not available in the PlayStation version currently, Jaden. And yeah, the power chute, that one's always a fun one to fly for sure. Alright, so we'll go to panel state on GPU. That way we have our radio communication. We'll contact ground. Grounds, ooh, nope, not taxi please. Ground services. Passenger boarding start.
Boston ground. Airbus Charlie Oscar Whiskey Tango Whiskey November. Could you please get the passengers on board?
Airbus Charlie Oscar Whiskey Tango Whiskey November. The jetway is going to be connected.
Hello? Oh, there they are. Just takes a few seconds. And that's it. And that's how you get them to start boarding. And I only went really light on the amount of passengers in the aircraft. I don't know if any more will pop in here or not. Well, there you go. You mentioned R1 and triangle button for... No. Oh, yes. Yes, the air brakes. Do all planes have that? No. Some of them don't. Like, for example, the Airbus, of course, does. If we kind of come over here and then do R1 triangle, the speed brakes will... Well, here. It would help if we turn on the airplane. There's no hydraulics at the moment. And get rid of the engine covers. There we go. Let it boot up real quick. Oh, you know what? As a matter of fact, hang on. Hello, everybody. Packed house today. Cessna, I mean, the citations, the longitude and the CJ4. But all the smaller general aviations, I'm pretty sure are... like a little dog bark startup on there. Alright, let me turn off the gyroscope here. But yep, so R1 and triangle. Not every aircraft has speed brakes or things like that, so it just depends on what you're flying. Most of them do, of course. Yep, R1 and triangle to deploy them and retract them. But anyways, enough A320. Let's pop into the CL415. The other thing, too, that you want to make sure that you're doing is under graphics, you want characters' quantity to be at the highest setting, which is medium. Because if you have that set to low or off, you're not going to see many. So just keep that in mind. Official club, every edition of the Sim is out. Hey, Gumpy. When you have a chance, could you help with blowing down after braking? Oh, slowing down, I'm assuming is what we're talking about, right? I seem to land too fast. Hold square is just... So, if you're in a plane that has reverse thrust, you're wanting to utilize that as well. But we can dive into it. We'll see what we use, but we can definitely dive into it here. Might need to turn down the wind a little bit because it's a bit wavy over here in Boston, but we should be fine. I just bounced out of there. Oh, FMJ and the Sea Star. You can see that push-pull engine set up from a distance. Let everything load on in there. Are you talking about this? That's the secret. I don't tell anybody. I'm just kidding. That is the drone camera. I just have that as a quick button with square and right on the D-pad. But you can also get to it through the camera setting here. And then showcase camera. I did a skydiving mission and it was a mess? Why was it a mess? What happened? By the way, that one person said I regret getting Flight Sim, never responded to anybody that was asking why. Which means they probably didn't even buy it. They probably just said it and then left. I was about to say, when did somebody get a Skymaster in here? I love that plane. I want that in the default sim. I know there's a third-party add-on for it, but that'd be nice to have. Are there going to be any logo liveries in PS5? I see the flight planner. You can select United, JetBlue, for example. That's just for, so there are real-life liveries, but yes, you can make it to where ATC will call out, you know, United or whatnot. Kind of forgot where that was, but we went through that in the flight planner tool. Ah, right here, airline. So if you want them to call out like, oh, Air India or Air Canada, you can have that going on. I'm pretty sure ATC will respond with that, which is always pretty cool. But the liveries that you can actually use in the sim are, of course, I don't know where my frame rates have gone here. Are we good? I'm going to catch back up. Oh my goodness. I know more and more people are joining here. You have Pan Am, Aero Mexico, United, Alaska, Air New Zealand, Sun Express, Jet2 Holidays, Pan Am, Korea Airlines, KLM, just to name a few of them that are in the default sim. And Flugzeug, you are welcome. Hi, I'm new here. I am planning on getting this game. Nice, Mr. Whisker. Happy to have you here. Welcome. If you have any questions, we'll be more than happy to answer them for you. Is this the standard edition? No. Or this plane? The CL415 is part of the standard edition, but we are flying with the premium deluxe edition. And Vivin, it is awesome on the PlayStation 5 Pro. And Norfolk, you need to make sure you're on US West servers, or else you're not going to be seeing everybody. Just started Flight Sims, bought both a PS5 and Flight Sim for it last week. Very nice, Pickleball Pat. Very nice. Hopefully you're having an excellent time with the sim. Give me a moment. I'm starting up my 747. Oh, it's all good, Mark. We're going to be doing some water landings anyways here. And you can play in a private server, absolutely. And of course, that's Delta Airlines Flight 1401. That is a real-life flight currently going on in the real world, coming into Boston. So not only do you have multiplayer players, not only do you have real-life boat tracking, you also have real-life aircraft flying in the sim. Let's go ahead and fill this thing on up as well. Get those probes down. Set that to... Oh, we'll actually do manual on that. Perfect. Set this to stand... Or I guess we're good on standby. Oh, you know, no, we'll see. Is this running on SU4? Yes. I'm an old dude, so remembering all the buttons is proving to be a challenge. It'll just be something that, you know, as you put more time into the sim, you'll just get more and more familiar with it. Again, I have a video over controls, and in that video in the description, I have it all written out. So if you want to kind of save that to a notepad or something, you can see all the basic default controls that come with the controller. I'm in a 737? Well, you're about to see the first 737 water landing and scooping up some water to fight a fire. I think what I'm going to do after this flight is I'm just going to restart the sim. That way it'll reboot everybody's aircraft. Wow. I mean, I know I said every time I look backwards, but this is crazy. And it's Ed, the fireman. There's Ed. And yes, Green Planes are real-life multiplayer players. And can you fly the there's no audio with it, so that's why I'm not flying it. I mean, I can check it again, but I'm sure nothing's changed. Oh, they've just updated the Sim Update 4 changelog to now include fixes for dozens of aircraft. You can read the updated notes at the link below. More notes documenting fixes for world scenery will be coming later. Very nice. Love the game, but it's got so many bugs and problems. Okay, and what are those bugs and problems? Be sure to report those things to the forum. Go a little bit right rudder here so we're a bit level with the water. And we're filling up our tanks. Let's go ahead and go full power again. Oh, the water reset there. There must have been an update to the wind, because the waves reset a little bit there. But again, like I said before the sim came out, I was already saying it's just like, don't expect it to be 100%. You're going to run into some weird things, which again is to be expected in such a sim like this is, so. I believe so, Melbo. It should be saying, like, ATC should be saying, like, American or Singapore Airway, whatever, any of that type of stuff, which is why I assume it's there. We're in Boston Emulet. Should be just KBOS. Kilo Bravo Oscar Sierra. And F1 randoms, I mean, it's going to be different depending on what plane you're flying with. Obviously, if it's a smaller one, you'll have a different airspeed to an airliner. It's just something that you can of course just do a Google search, kind of get all those details about takeoff speeds or whatnot, or just as you're practicing with a specific plane, you get more and more used to that, of course. The Premium Deluxe, it's a great purchase, especially now that the 787, the Dreamlifter, and all that have finally got fixed. Comes with the Chinook, the PC-24. There's a lot of great planes in that edition. Sorry if you already answered this, but is there a way to see your taxi speed to avoid overspeeding? So in career, it's typically around, I think you want to be below 20 knots. Anything above that, you're going to end up getting penalized for it. I don't believe the H225 was updated because the version, since we've been on the release version on PlayStation, it's the same issues. But I can look on when we're on the ground here. But yep, Sim Update 4 is now publicly available to everybody. Went out this morning. There's about 8 liveries for the Boeing 737 with Spirit. Or is it? No, not Spirit. You have United, Aeromexico, Alaska Airlines, Qatar Airways, Sun Express, and nice King Crimson. Their goal is to have the marketplace matching the Xbox and PC by spring. Anyone seen my teddy bear? I haven't seen a teddy bear. Get one more landing in here. Can't buy the A380 because, again, like I said, the marketplace will not be matching the PC and Xbox until about springtime. Plus, the A380 I don't even think is on Xbox either, so I believe that's a PC-only add-on by Fly-by-Wire. Oh, nice and bouncy on this one. Let's get out of here. Ooh. Sorry, plane, we got this. Just get out of here. Oh, I don't even have any flaps down nice. Forgot that. Important to have when you're wanting to, especially take out of rocky waters like this. How do you check where you are? You can do R1 and left click stick to open cursor mode and then open up your EFB. And then from here you can custom, here let me get rid of the, go full screen here. But from here, you can change up what map layer you have from satellite imagery to what it looks like default. Never use it because I think that's just an ugly map. Got the terrain highlight, and then of course satellite. King Crimson, if you're on the beta, you need to leave the beta because you're probably on 1.31 point whatever. Because I needed to leave the beta in order for the new version of Sim Update 4 to release. The flaps are your biggest helper, Taco. Oh, I gotcha. I messed up the engines here. Emergency! Did anybody need water down there in the shopping center? Because you're about to get some. What? Oh, not pause. Hang on. Armed. Get to this water over here. So for the water, you want to make sure that you are set to water drop being armed. And then you can hit this button right here on the yoke. You don't see name tags because you have it set off. It'll be under online and multiplayer nameplates. Oh, nice, fireman. Oh. That looked nice. Got a citation in the water now. And an A10, or no, a Skymaster over there. Nice diamond. Who is that way up there? Magic Grant. And the Beluga's doing a barrel roll. Very nice. There's not a default one, but I can showcase how I have it set up if you're interested. So, if you go to Settings, Controls, and search by input, I have it set to, well, don't do this. Just search for Toggle Drone. I just want to see what the name actually was. So, you'll go to Controls. We'll just We'll do it all. And then toggle drone with square and right on the D-pad is how I have that set up. And again, regarding the zooming in camera or in cockpit view, if we type in zoom, unzoom cockpit view is triangle left on D-pad, and zoom cockpit view is triangle and right on D-pad. So these three things I just showed you are my own custom keybinds. They're not their default. And then anybody wanting slew mode, you just type in slew, and I have that set to square and left on the D-pad. Oh, Ed landed. Nice. Oh, here comes the Hercules. Oh, another CL-415. Nice, Assassin. That thing is such a behemoth. Are we actually going for a landing? Oh, you need to bail on this, Kiwi. Kiwi, you need to... That was sad. that was sad to watch. Because I was about to say, like, you need to bail out of this landing because you're gonna hit the bridge. But very cool. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna restart the sim because I just want to see if that'll help with model matching. Because it seems like after people go through a bunch of different planes, you run into more and more of the model matching not matching anymore. Look at Boston, that is nice. New York, Paul's over there. Everybody, oh, that's so cool to see. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and restart the sim here. And we'll see if there's any issues loading into the sim. There shouldn't be. Hey, Aviation! Welcome, welcome! And I'm going to get some more water while we load on up, so I'll be right back, folks. The next location, do I have any other ones? I don't. Let's do... Should we go to New Zealand? Fly around the mountains a little bit there? Let's do that. We'll head to New Zealand somewhere when I come back. Alright. Water has been acquired! Now let's go to New Zealand. And let's go here. Go to the small little airport. Why is there snow? Is there actually? I doubt there's snow. I think there was just a little bit of a... Let's go into Gottfriend's lovely Zlin Aviation, or the Norden. Always an excellent aircraft to fly around, especially around the mountains. And Joshify, awesome. Glad it's working for you. Milford Sounds, New Zealand. Oh, this is nice here. Oh my, you know, I didn't even read chat, and that's just the airport. Oh, that worked out perfectly. Fantastic. There we go. That was not my intention to... That was perfect. Oh my goodness, what was that behemoth that just loaded in there? So did it actually snow down here? Or is the sim giving me bad info? Oh, I mean, we are in the mountains, so that does make sense. I'm sure it's right. Why would the sim lie to me? What is this heat? Calzone? By the way, got a nice little sign here. I am not using an Edge controller, no. This is just the basic DualSense controller that I have. Come on. Get me on the screen there. Perfect. Why does the engine power in 24 on PS5 suddenly go up during landing? I really don't know what to tell you regarding that. I've never had an issue with that happening. Oh. I'm so... Magic, that was very... Are you in slew mode? What is happening, Magic? Are you okay? And... Okay. Oh, there's an A400. Veering off a little bit. Oh... Okay. Oh no, anybody else taking off? Oh, we got a DC-3 over here, and... What the heck is that under? I can't tell, but... Going ahead, folks. I'm ready. Oh! The Airbus is back. But yeah, now at least we're seeing all the different models again, which is great. Oh, get some right, yeah. Oh, save it. Pull up, you're good. You're good. Oh. Nice. That was looking scary for a second. Oh. There goes Air New Zealand. Oh, here comes Assassin. Oh, really yanked it up there. Oh, it's the PC-6. Gotcha, nice. I like the livery on it. And don't worry, folks, I'll be up in the air with you. The Cub. I don't know what that was. That was invisible. Oh, it's that F-18. I don't know why that F-18's not loading in there. Interesting. Alright. Let's get going. We'll get a couple flaps in here. That way we can be up in the air in no time, because it'll take about 20 feet to get up there. And Shadow's in a blimp. Oh, and the blimp just slew mode. Nice. Oh, wow, it is windy here apparently. I didn't even have gyroscope mode on. Nice. Alright, so we're gonna head, I think, that way everybody was taking off from, and just kind of weave our way through the mountains, get a cool view. And Mark, the airport we just took off from is November Zulu Mike Foxtrot, NZMF or Milford Sound. Alright, Thomas, thanks for stopping on by. Glad you flew with us. Have a great rest of your day. Because, yeah, I don't think it's because I had snow set before, so I'm not sure. That's alright. It looks cool. Oh boy, Queenstown is a bit of ways, but we can make our way over there. I'll probably switch planes though, but we'll see. Was I overspeeding? What just happened? Oh yeah, we were definitely over. I wasn't even paying attention to it. Oh yeah. Yep, we were way over. Oops. That was my fault. Wasn't even looking. I was looking at chat, so I'll blame chat for that. We are doing a same flight in the same server right now. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people in front of us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more behind us. At least that I can see for now. And we are going to go ahead and get Autopilot set up here, because I'm not going to be fighting this the whole time. Because there's a lot of wind going on. And let's get our all headings already perfect. We'll go right for that. Autopilot, please. Oh. Not sure why it just nosedived like that. Autopilot? Okay, we're good. a little worried there. I was like, that's not supposed to be happening. Turn that off. It's not doing anything for us just yet, so it should be these two dials then. Perfect. 3,500. Turn to the left a bit. Let me customize my controls here. There we go. You just upgraded the PS5 Pro because of Flight Sim and can't wait for the VR2 update. Very nice, Rex! You're gonna have a blast with it. And hopefully we'll all have a blast with the VR stuff here in the new year. climb up a little bit here. Oh no, hearts! A nice taco will be here. No worries. How's the game? Super tempted. It's been fantastic, Sparks. I mean, the performance has been incredible, especially with multiplayer. I mean, having everybody around here and it's still handling everything. I mean, look at these mountains. That's what I'm talking about. And speaking of the mountains, we got some climbing to do, folks. So hang on, let me adjust this a little bit more. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Get that power up. Get our heading to the right a little bit. And let's start climbing a little bit more here, please. And Nico, nice. Been very happy with my PS5 Pro purchase. My touchscreen in the cockpit doesn't work for any of your aircraft. You need a so, okay. If you're just trying to do it with, you know, the white dot in free look, it's not going to work. You need to open up cursor mode with R1 and left click stick, and then that is how you can interact with touchscreens. And Aparov Plays, hello, welcome to the stream, happy to have you here. I'm going to be going between the platforms, so it's not just we'll leave PlayStation or anything like that. We'll just be in a nice mix here. Plus, we'll see how the streams do, because like I was saying, I mean, we never had this many people playing on my PC or Xbox streams. This is an amazing turnout, so I very much appreciate everybody that's new to the channel, old to the channel, anything in between. So happy to have everybody here and joining on in. Ooh, that PC6 is struggling, just like we're about to be struggling too. Gonna circle around here and gain a little bit of altitude. And use the lovely updrafts on the side of the mountain to give us a little... Oh, okay, okay, nope. I need a left rudder. I need to bail out of this. Updrafts are not helping me, right? Ooh! Ooh! No. Stop it. Oh. Okay, we're not going to use the updrafts of the side of the mountain. We're going to go ahead and just circle up here and get over this peak. That was scary. PS5 is already on the same update 4 thing, so it doesn't make a difference for PlayStation players. It's just the major updates that come out every 4 to 5 months, give or take, that bring in new improvements, new content, and all that. Oof, alright, we're good now. We can get out of the mountain. And you're welcome, Sparks. And James will think about going all the way across the country. Edinburgh, Glasgow, Aberdeen, Manchester, possibly Blackpool, Tower, Belfast, Dublin, Boston, New York. Oh, very nice, James. Look at that view now. Ooh. Alright, let me go ahead and get Autopilot set up again here. And bring that power back. You okay, plane? Oh, I know why you're doing that. Hang on, sorry. I'm blaming the plane. It's me. Get my heading over here. And Multi the Joker. Yep, playing with a controller. Absolutely. Just want to make sure Autopilot's doing what I want it to do. Because it doesn't seem like it is. It's kind of just... Oh, no, there we go. I think it's figuring out... Okay, we're good. It's figured out what it's trying to do. You're pretty much the top search results for Flight Sim 24 on PlayStation 5. Glad to be here. Nice! Thanks, Google. But very cool. Happy to have you here, though, Sparks. Everyone is going to hate seeing this question again, but I can't get multiplayer to show up. Oh, it's all good. Substitute? Nobody's going to hate any questions here. It's all good. I will showcase what you're needing to do and the few things that you want to look at. So, to start off, in your settings, you're going to go to Online. Make sure multiplayer is toggled on. Make sure nameplates are on in case you're wanting to see the names. And you need to make sure that you're on the West US servers, because if you're on a different server, you won't see anybody. And then the other thing you want to do is in free flight, in the top right of that screen, when you're in the world map where you can pick a plane and where you want to fly, hit triangle to get to flight conditions up there, and make sure in multiplayer in that menu, you have it set to all players. And then you should be seeing us. Oh, look at that DC-3. That's looking lovely, Cyrox. And Nicholas, hello, that's a new name on the skies. Of course, Simon's down there. Oh, where's this? We are in New Zealand. We got Shadow and Saeed and Calical Zone, or Calzone. Ed the Fireman's down here. Mad Mark. Unsafe Wi-Fi still flying with us, and Harshal is. Very cool. And the BJ unit. Welcome as well. And FMJ as always. An Animal, well, I just think you sold the game to me. Looks absolutely stunning. Need a good chill game. Looking forward to taking flight. That's awesome, Animal. You're going to have a blast with it. Welcome to the stream, by the way. The Hollyford Valley below. Nice. It's a very nice valley there. Oh, hit the wrong button. Hang on. I just want to kind of showcase how cool the multiplayer is, because you're seeing the actual model as it looks. It isn't a lower one. You're actually getting the audio from the aircraft too, which is awesome. I mean, it's such an awesome sim. You're gonna have a blast with it. I mean, it's crazy to me that this is on a console. It really is. By the way, let me make sure we're heading the right way still. We are not. Hang on, we need to make a right turn, folks. New York's got the right idea. He's going the right way. I'm too busy enjoying the view here. So, a little right turn. Let's go for a heading of 096 degrees. Almost east. And we'll make our way over to Queenstown. You always make me question you, plane. Marine Corps in the lovely Draco X, another excellent aircraft as well. And right, Rex, it looks great. I missed it. Can you tell me the airport? Oh, sorry. The closest airport to us now is... because we took off from November Zulu Mike Foxtrot over here, and we're just northeast of that location. If you go on the world map and you're on US West server, you should see a big clump of green icons over here. So just north of the lovely airport of Milford Sound. What is going on with this Vision jet? I mean, they said the same thing in the beta. Is that the same response they had there? Because they said that in the beta when they added it to the changelog as well, but... one of these days we'll get the heavy and super heavy cargo missions. And Fredman, y'all, is it worthy to buy on the normal PS5 or not? Folks that have been playing on the PlayStation, the base one of the PS5, they've been having a great time as well. I don't have any personal experience since all I have is the Pro version. Oh, who's in the Chinook? Oh, I was about to say, it must be FMJ. Nice. Which, by the way, I'll increase my speed a little bit here. What will I rate the sim out of 10? A 10, easily. I mean, I've loved this sim for thousands of hours on PC and Xbox, and I continue to enjoy it immensely on the PlayStation 5 as well. I mean, there's nothing else out there like it at all. It's just funny watching all the planes flying with us. There's FMJ. Nice. Let me reset my camera here. Well, actually, no, we don't have to do that. Toggle follow mode. And catch back up to our plane. Oh, that'll look nice off our side there. Nice. Cyrox with the DC-3. Ooh. What a beautiful plane. Oh, hang on. Let me slow things down again. By the way, are we doing good? Oh, no, we're not. Let's go ahead and not slam into the side of this peak here. Let's turn to the right. Airport at the end of the valley, Cowtown, Martins Bay. Oh, nice, Simon. Is it this one? Oh, we're actually going to be going this way anyways. Perfect. We'll just follow this water in front of us, and we'll make our way over to Queenstown that way. That'll be perfect. Nice. Oh, that's a shot right here. Got the PC6 on the bottom corner, the VLM, the Chinook, DC-3. Sweet. Awesome. Alright, let's lose some of this altitude now, since we're not having to worry about that as much. gonna go ahead and get our altitude down to, let's say, we'll do 3,500 for now. We'll see if that gets too close or not. We should be okay. Yeah, there we go. Bring that power back. Let's start descending. How's the performance? Oh, it's been fantastic. Very, very impressed with it. Finally got back in, had the set live, wasn't showing you all. Oh, gotcha. Well, welcome back, British dude. Used to playing Call of Duty all the time. This is a nice, different experience, and I'm loving it. That's awesome. It's so cool seeing so many new people get into the sim and having a blast with it. So very awesome. And yeah, Sparks, I cannot wait, because I'll be buying a VR headset just for this specifically. Where am I at here? There's the DC-3. Where's my little plane? Where am I? Oh, there I am. Oh, hitting all the wrong buttons here. Let me slow the camera on down here. Perfect. Oh, who's Sambo? S-A-M-B-O. Another new name in the sky. And AKM 6000 welcome as well. Wait, I saw another name. Tails RPG player. Oh, more people joining on in. Very nice. Welcome, welcome. What do you have to do that sim and not... what do you do to have that much sim hours and not get bored? Just flying around. I mean... the fact that it's the full recreation... because, you know, up until now... so many Sims that have come out, or all of them that have come out, have always been smaller versions of real places. This is the entire world recreated to a T. And just that fact, and flying with multiplayer, doing career mode, world photographer, free flights, just having fun, exploring the world. It's just an endless experience. It's close to it, Alex. I don't know the specific frame rate, but it's definitely up there. And Rex, I'm new to flight sim, especially multiplayer. Can you talk to others? So you can only do that if you're in a private group. If you're just flying in free flight, because that would just be a mess if it was an open mic type thing. But yeah, if you're in a specific group together, you can do voice chat through that. Yeah, absolutely, Martin. Next, we should go to Alaska. I love the DC-3 so much. Yeah, it's a great plane. How to join multi? You just go into free flight. Make sure your server is set to US West in the settings and then online. And then in the flight conditions in the free flight menu, make sure you're set to all players, and then you'll be able to join this absolute massive group of folks flying with us, because I think we got some people in front of us still. Yep. Oh, we got even more. Oh, that's awesome. And an Atarixis. Another new name up in the sky. Got Volvo down there following the creek. What does this look like from inside? Yep, just about as... Very cool. Uh-oh. Got a little wash there. Or maybe we actually just got it to our 35. So we'll keep descending here. We don't need to be this high up. Let's bring that to 3 more clicks here to 2,000. And continue our way to Queenstown here. Hey Bass, this has been superb so far. I came across an issue today whereby the autopilot kept kicking out of autopilot after flying comfortably for 2 hours. I couldn't figure it out. The only thing I could think of is maybe gyroscope was on and the controller moved, because if you move the stick, it'll kick out of autopilot just because you're moving it on yourself, so it thinks you're wanting to fly the aircraft. So it's just a way to get out of it. It's the only thing I can really think of, because I've not run into that situation where autopilot kind of just disengages itself. So it's something I'll keep in mind, though. And Matt, no, there's no replay mode currently, but it'll make a return. It will make a return. It needs some improvements anyway, so I'm assuming that's why it's been removed at the moment. As an aviation enthusiast, I'm loving everything about this as someone who has flown. That's awesome, Mark. Very cool. Glad you're having a blast in the sim. And closest airport right now, the closest is going to be Queenstown. But if you want to join on in, you can just spawn in the air. We're currently northwest of Queenstown. So if you just follow that lake here in New Zealand, by the way, on the southern part. So if you just follow that big lake along Queenstown, you should see a big blob of green icons when you're on US West servers and have your flight conditioned to all players. You're flying over an area where many movies were filmed, including Lord of the Rings, Wolverine, and Narnia. Or Narnia? Is it something else? But nice. I can see why. And yeah, Aaron, we're packed. We got so many folks here behind us. And then if we go over into the front, we got even more. What is this Vision Jet doing right now? What in the world am I looking at? I mean, just look at this. And stuff like this, right? What you're watching is what keeps you entertained in this sim. No matter how many hours you have in it. Oh, there's someone low IQ substitute in an A5. Another new flyer with us. I'm sure Kiwi Flyer is loving this flight here. Considering I'm assuming they're from New Zealand with NZ in their name. You're in the Joby, nice. Nibelung 34343. Good old eVTOL. Is there a training center in the flight simulator where you can learn step-by-step different aircraft systems? So you're only getting the basics of the 172, you know, just how to fly and all that. You're not. It doesn't really go into the systems itself, you know, autopilot for every plane or things like that, which is why I typically like going into these random planes and just going into autopilot, so as we're going through a stream, you can see those different setups and how to get into autopilot. How come you're showing in a 777? Sometimes, so if you didn't restart the sim, after a while when people switch planes, it can kind of glitch out the model matching, so it can happen from time to time. And Tiger Wood, it only requires a PlayStation Plus subscription if you want to fly with multiplayer on. But live weather, live AI air traffic and stuff, is just in the default sim without PlayStation Plus. So again, PS Plus only needed for multiplayer. Oh, good. You're already over there? Did you go over the mountain? I'm not going that. Oh, okay. I am going kind of slow. Sorry, everybody. No wonder everybody's in front of me now. Sitting here going 66 knots. You know what? Let's fly along the water a little bit, huh? Let's break out of autopilot. Break out the gyroscope. I should have done that after I adjusted my chair. And Ford, I'm new to Flight Sim 24. I wanted to know, what are the best settings for a beginner? I've crashed my plane so many times, it's not even funny. So the thing I really recommend... This is, I mean, I love this. This is so cool. Lido Bean. Another new name. Goodness gracious. So the thing I recommend is going to... Here, I'm going to pause really quick, everybody, just so you know. The thing I recommend is going to Settings, Assistances, and just have everything on right now. Just have Auto Rudder, Assisted Yoke, AI Auto Trim, just to kind of get familiar with the buttons and flying a plane. And then as you get more and more familiar with it, you can turn these assists off. But really do recommend having those things on. Turning off crash damage, stress damage, engine stress damage, icing. Have unlimited fuel on. Just make it as enjoyable of an experience for you. And then as you get more comfortable and you're like, you know what, I think I'm ready to fly without an AI rudder or AI assist on that. Or auto trim, an assisted yoke. Definitely just mess with those assists and just keep practicing. You'll get better and better at it. This water is so very much cool. I mean, that's awesome. And C, love the content. Any recommendations for the buttery smooth flipping of switches in the cockpit you seem to have? I try to make modifications in autopilot and end up on the wrong buttons frequently. So I have a couple buttons I made custom. So instead of it, because default you can't zoom in unless you're just, you know, holding L1, using the left and right trigger or analog sticks to move around. I made it to where triangle and right on the D-pad zooms in, and then triangle left on the D-pad. Of course, sometimes I'm using the cursor mode, which when you're flying in gyroscope mode, you don't lose control over your aircraft. So if you're just flying with the analog sticks, you can't control the plane anymore, since obviously the sticks are used for navigating with the cursor. So those are a couple things that I do to navigate inside the cockpit. And long... Okay, I got you. Your Tails RPG. Nice. Well, happy to have you here in the chat and in the sim. Let's touch the water a little bit here. Oh, come on! Don't be doing that right here in this situation. Oh, it's always scary doing this. Let's do it on the right side. This will be better. I'm really good at just staying like right above it without touching it. I just want to, come on, get the wheel on there. Yeah. Hang on. Here from this angle. Oh! And there's firemen. Nice. It's always fun doing that with this aircraft. Or any of these bush trip tail draggers. Getting the wheel on the water for a little bit. That sim is not on console, no. And from those that have been playing and commenting in chat on the base PS5, they've been having a great time with it. And Lake Waka... I don't even know how I'm trying to say it. This lake in New Zealand, second longest, and is shaped like a lightning bolt. Zigzag. Ooh, nice. Again, you aren't missing much on the replay mode. It needs work. so I think that's why it's gone. It's not an enjoyable one on any platform. Flight Control Replay just needs some work, so you're not missing on anything. It'll come back, and hopefully better than ever. Nice magic. The marketplace only consists of the aircraft from the Premium Deluxe and Deluxe editions of the Sim, and World and City updates. Third-party content will not be matched. So if you're wanting to see what it looks like on PC and Xbox, on PlayStation, that won't be until spring. Again, I'm pretty sure we'll see some third-party stuff make its way into the PlayStation side as we get to that point. But just know. Oh, very nice, mister. Oh, you're actually in the C90 King Air. Oh, no! Oh! Man, I'm so excited for this game. Waiting for Christmas. Nice Master Duo. We look forward to seeing it flying around then. Just sometimes if you're flying with people and they switch planes multiple times and you don't restart your own sim, it can get to a point where it kind of just sticks to a certain aircraft or picks a random one. Which is why I ended up restarting my sim, because I was seeing everybody in an A10. So that's why we ended up switching on that. That is so crazy. Just like these lovely views. You'll get the hang of it, Monorific. Don't be worried if you're having struggles with landing. It's just something that you get used to. Just keep at it. The thing I recommend is just do touch and goes. Do nice little patterns. That way you can kind of get used to autopilots and stuff as well. And just keep looping around. Stick to one plane as well. That's another big thing. If you keep switching planes and everything like that, it'll kind of throw it off. Just pick a plane that you really want to just dive into, get used to, and then from there you can work your way up into all those other things. I just bought it for 2 hours ago, hopped in career mode, trying to grind and learn the cockpit. Very nice, FIFA. Very nice. And no, we did not KW. That's something we're still waiting on. How was the graphics? I mean, you can see right here, they are fantastic. This is so cool. I've played on PC, but never around this many people at once, and it's really fun on the PS5. I'm Aderix in the game. Oh, nice, separate? Yeah, I'm the same way. I mean, all the content I've done streaming-wise, we maybe had at most 5 or 6 people. So, needless to say, I don't think there's going to be a player count issue on the PlayStation. It's really cool to see how many of you guys were so excited for this coming over. I mean, we've been seeing that since we were covering the beta in October and then leading up to this release. So this is the least bit surprising to me to see how many people are so excited and having a blast with the sim over here on PlayStation. Oh! Sorry, plane. I wasn't paying attention. And Salas 1842. Yes, all 60,000 plus airports are available in the sim, regardless of edition. The only difference between standard deluxe and premium deluxe is if they're handcrafted or not. And all that means is they'll look as they do in real life. But everything else about the airport, regardless if they're handcrafted or not, will have the correct orientation of the runway, taxiways, and all that. So Past the Sky, because that is not in the PlayStation build. There is no flight control replay at the moment. That will be returning in a future build. So struggle no more, because there's nowhere to find it. I just buy Flight Sim 2024 in simple PS5. It's working amazingly. Thanks for the excellent content. That's awesome, MG. Very glad you're having a great experience on the base PS5. And no crossplay, no. PC and Xbox are on their separate servers, and PlayStation is only playing with PlayStation players. Oh, good, Monorific. An Angry Duck, it's going fantastic. Let's see here. Jared, when I fly with a flight plan, the plane follows the GPS, but near the end, while on approach, the plane keeps turning away from the GPS while on nav mode. Can you help? Well, I mean, once you get... Because I'm pretty sure... Again, I don't use Autopilot for landings. I'm always in full control over the aircraft. But I believe at that point, you would switch to approach mode and get off of nav mode. Because if you just stick to nav mode, you're pretty much... The plane thinks you're going to just loop around since you're at the end of it. So I think you switch to approach mode from that point. Here, I'll set it up for... There we go. Give it a little bit of... Oh, hang on, I'm going back to it. Anyways, I mean, you can change it. Apparently it's not going off of... Because it's going off of the Northern Hemisphere seasons, which it shouldn't be doing that. Something to keep in mind here. Cannot get custom views to work for the life of me? You mean things like this? And this? That's actually just quick view. When you're holding L1, you can go right and left on the D-pad for quick view if you want to check out the left or right side of your aircraft. And then up to have some other perspectives. Here's the passenger seat. By the way, Godfriends did such a great job with this plane. I love the physics on the headphones kind of sitting there. Which, by the way... hang on, let me get back here. Should be able to click on these headphones. Or is it just through the... It might just be through the notepad here, hang on. If you want to make it seem like you're wearing noise-canceling headphones, you can do that here. Change up some settings. Or have a smoke generator on. But we'll turn that all off for now. And sorry, that was the Titan, right? What am I looking at? Oh, that's just a okay, it's not showing the right one. That should be the Corvallis then. Because it's showing up as a Titan, okay. But, oh, look at that. Right into the airport. That must be a fun flight in real life. Just following that lake and then turning the corner and... ready for a landing. When you guys land, where else are you guys going next? I don't know just yet. Somebody was saying Alaska. We can always go up there, do something in Anchorage or something. And Finn, very nice. Congratulations on getting the CPL done. Oh, external save. Yeah, I mean, I was just joking because I've never done that on any platform, honestly, the custom stuff, because I'm always just in showcase camera. So that is one thing I won't be able to help on because I've never actually messed with the custom views. When we land here, I'll showcase some other things that you want to make sure are set correctly as well, because it can lead to not seeing people. Before Standard Edition came out, they made some changes to multiplayer, and I'm so glad they did, because if you go back a couple streams, should be the one with the 747, we were here, and we had maybe 8 or 9 people with us, and it was starting to chug along because of the bug that was happening with multiplayer players, and that's all gone now. Like, this is a completely night and day difference of experience than we had last time we had players with us in Queenstown. It's awesome. A little bounce there. Not too shabby. And bring that tail wheel down just to get some more control here. And by the way, anytime you're braking a tail dragger, make sure you have your yoke and stick pulled back. It'll help you prevent a prop strike by, you know, because if you just let it go and hit the brakes, there's a chance that the tail will pop up, and just having that airflow going over the tail can help keep you grounded. Oh man, we got all kinds of people to watch land. Very nice Kiwi. Assassins coming on in. Oh, we are gaining. You don't have to worry about it. It's a long runway. If it's a long one, you don't have to worry about slowing down too much. If you float a little bit, it's all good. Just get that practice in on. Oh, you see, now you're going too slow. You're starting to stall the aircraft a little bit. There you go. Very nice, Assassin. I like it. That was a good recovery there. Excellent work. Everybody else is already in here. Fireman's coming in next. I think FMJ's disappeared on us. Or they're just really high up. Oh. No. There we go. We're good. I don't know if you know. I don't know if it's just our side, but you have no gears, fireman. You have no gears. Hopefully it's just on our end. It's just on our end. Okay, good. Nice landing, fireman. Alright. We got Marine Corps next, possibly. Mister's coming in pretty hot on the CJ4 here. Oh, you're going to be bouncing that one for a while. Came in a little too hot. You must not be flying a Draco X. What are you flying? I don't know. It's showing it. Wow, okay. I mean, it is a short takeoff and landing aircraft, so it's not surprising. These things are just such a joy to fly. Oh, a little bounce, but that was still great. Very nice. Is New York coming down in? What's going on, Dean? Why are you over here in the forest? What's happening with your SR-22? Huh? Oh, here comes Magic. Oh boy, this is quite the approach here. Oh. Oh, okay, you do not... Okay. Coming in really fast. Wouldn't recommend that much rudder. But alright, we've recovered here. A little bounce, but hey, you know what? Not bad. Not bad at all. Especially after that approach. That was crazy. Oh, beautiful landing, Dean. We'll pretend you didn't just come out of the forest there. Very smooth. And we got Daggy 6. Oh, and the eVTOL with the Archer Midnight. Let's see if the props get it rolling here as they get closer. Nope, looks like some work needs to be done on the multiplayer model there. Oh, you're not actually flying that. Or maybe you are. Oh no, that was... Oh, it was looking so nice, but you're actually in the DHC2. Oh, now I'm starting to see the Archer Midnights everywhere here. You're in the 408, which is the... That should be the Grand Caravan. And Stardog, you coming on in for a landing? What are you flying here? Oh, another Archer Midnight. Oh my goodness. Now instead of A-10s, it's all Archer Midnights. Oh, here comes Marine Corps again. Had a little bounce, but it was still an excellent landing. Ooh, oh, a little hop there, but that was still nice. Very nice. Look at this group of... Oh, by the way, hang on. Let me pop out here too. Hello, everybody. Great flight through New Zealand. That was excellent. I think our next location is going to be the world of Alaska. We can kind of fly around there, do a little flight through there like we just did here, and see where we go from that. Don't really know. We'll probably stick around the mountains. But yeah. Great flying, everybody. Lovely landings. Even though some of you are not in the actual planes, I'm seeing here all these Archer Midnight. What in the world is this, assassin? What have you done back here? Don't be moonwalking and acting like you didn't do all this. I mean, look at this. What have you done to this beautiful aircraft? But all right, yeah, let's go ahead and head over to Alaska. We'll take off from Anchorage, and yeah. So let's do that. There's a glider, by the way. Very nice. It's actually an A5, not a glider. Oh, it's just... I will not get over seeing all of these people here. This is just awesome. And a Chinook coming on in. Very nice. But alright, let's go ahead and head over to Anchorage. Look at that. But alright, so if you're having trouble finding us, there's a couple places you need to check out first. So go to Settings, Online, make sure Multiplayer is on, make sure you have nameplates on. It makes it easier just to kind of see people in the world as well. You can always toggle that back off if you don't want it. And Multiplayer Server, we're all on West US, so everybody you saw there is on that same server. And then the other thing you're wanting to do is, of course, in the free flight menu, go to Flight Conditions and make sure you're set to all players, because if you're set to live, you're not going to see people that have custom time or weather going on. And if you're set to off, you're not going to see anybody unless you're in a group flight, you know, inviting people specifically. So make sure you're all players, and you should be good, and you should see us in Anchorage. Actually, no, don't go to Anchorage. I've changed my mind. Some of you might be there already. Sorry, Mark. Let's make our way to Anchorage from this airport here. It's a handcrafted one. We'll be able to kind of weave our way through the mountains and have a good time. And I'll probably go with a helicopter this time around. I'm kind of jealous of the Chinook flyers, and I'd like to fly that. Because we haven't done a helicopter today. So I think that's what we shall do for Well, no, I won't, just because it'll be a pain doing the showcase shots. So let's go to... You know what, let's do the Saab 340. That should be able to take off from this tiny airport. I guess we'll find out. It may or may not go very well, but again, we're heading to Kilo Echo Bravo in the kind of southern part of this island chain of whatever. Whatever you call it specifically. Oh, really, Nuggets? So yeah, make sure you check out to see if you have the multiplayer nameplates on. Because that might be why you didn't see anybody. Could be wrong, though. Oh. Excuse me. Oh, they're respawning on the same parking lot. Great. Look at all these planes. Look at this mix mash of everything going on here. Unbelievable. Oh, this will be great with everybody's engines going on. Nice livery on that 172. Look at that. Zoom. I have never used that before. That's a great one. Oh boy. There's... What is... Is this it? Oh, here we go. Now we're in... Oh, yeah. This is going to go very well for you with your 740. You know what? As a matter of fact, let me back it up here, and I want to see how this goes. Hold up. Because I'm sure this is going to go very well. Oh, here's the Archer. Oh, there goes an Airbus. It doesn't have his wings right now. I'm sure it'll pop in. Well, very nice, Magic. Got the A320 up there. Whoa, that actually looks kind of cool. Without its full... I don't know what happened to your 747, but... Oh. Oh boy, everything's really freaking out here. Oh, guys, I might restart my sim really quick because I'm seeing a ton of Archer Midnights. Yeah, here, hang on. I'm going to restart really quick. I'll be right back. Let me restart my sim because I don't want to see all these Archers. Cool plane, but I don't need 50 million of them flying around, so... Let me come on back. You know what, Lucas? I can do the Caravan. We'll hop in the Caravan, actually. Because that'll be a great example for when we get into Anchorage. And that's a plane you don't want to use the brakes when you're landing. You'll want to use its reverse thrust, which we can kind of talk about that when we get over to it. The Caravan's probably the most difficult general aviation plane to fly because it is quite a twitchy aircraft. But we'll dive into it. This needs to be a new tradition. Absolutely. I mean, because like I said, anytime I'm live in the sim, it's always free flight. I don't like doing the solo modes live, because most of the time those missions are really long. So those are pre-recorded videos that we do. Hopefully eventually I'll be able to make a video over heavy and super heavy cargo, since we're still waiting on it, unfortunately. But anytime we're live, it's always going to be free flight. That way people can join on in, especially if they couldn't make a certain day or another stream. Which, by the way, there won't be a stream tomorrow, but I'll definitely make a video when I do get around to it to dive into the Stranger Things add-on and see what that's all about. But that will not be out in the morning. A bit busy tomorrow, so... Let's try this again, and we'll hop into the Grand Caravan. I like that Zoom, like, comic book livery that was going on with that 172. That looked excellent. I should be almost here. Where are you at? Of course. Probably passed it already. The Grand Caravan. we're going to... You know what? Let's get the scientific research variation of it. Got the nice little camera setup. Oh, we don't actually have other... Do we have other liveries at all, or is it just pretty basic? I want this one. Yes. Maybe. Yeah, we'll do it. It's not made for an Alaska flight, but we're going to make it work anyways. So again, we are starting from this airport here, Kilo Echo Bravo. And let's see what we got going on down here. Can you come to Toronto? We've been to Toronto a lot. We were actually there last stream. We were flying over that. Kinda wish you could fly around Fort Worth, Texas. KGKY. We'll see. I might save that for the next one, KGKY. Because, yeah, I think after this flight's done, we're probably going to wrap up the stream. We're already at 5 hours here, so... This may be our final one of the stream. But that's still a little bit of ways here. I wonder what this plane is here. Oh my god. I mean, this is... Yep. Here we go. Oh, it's Zach Awesome. Another new name on the... Yep. I'm sure this is going to go very swimmingly. Yep. Yep. That's exactly how I thought that was going to go. Very good attempt, though. That was lovely. Absolutely, Multi. Just flew the DA... is there a 72? 42? Either way, Diamond Aircraft. Bloody brilliant. Could you demonstrate the autopilot in it, as it's very basic? I mean, again, we'll see what we... Oh, look at that. Hang on. Oh, that looks nice. The goose. And another Archer Midnight. Not sure they're actually in one. So I'm still seeing a few of those, but that's okay. I'm seeing less of them. But yeah, if there's time... Oh, hello. Gotta... Oh, crap, man. I was like, why am I seeing the reflection of my... Honestly, it's pretty funny that even other players' models reflect your instrument panel. That's crazy. But yeah, if we have time, we can always dive into it. But the Diamond Aircraft are all very nice as well. Who is making up all this dirt here? Unbelievable. We'll actually set the altitude to 3,000 feet. Get our heading over to the left, because we'll kind of follow the mountains a bit. We're not going to just go on the water. We may as well fly through the mountains and enjoy the view there. Where are you located at? Little Rob, we are at the airport of KRB, I believe. No, KEB, up in Alaska. Oh, I already had it on. Perfect. Let's get up into the air. It's gonna be a bit... I should have taken off from the other side, but we may as well make it a little bit more dramatic. Oh. Oh. What am I fighting? Oh. What am I fighting right now? Oh, there's some turbulence going on here, and I was not prepared for that. I thought we were gonna slam into the trees there. Oh, we need to get away from these mountains. We are wobbling all over the place. Alright, I'll circle around, give everybody time to get up into the air. But it is certainly windy out here. What is the wind? PFD options. Wind. Oh, wind. That was like option 2. 38 knots. Whoo, no wonder that was quite a takeoff right there. Yikes. 46 knots. That is some wind right there. Nice. That'll be fun in Anchorage if it stays that windy. You can see all the waves. Yep, that explains everything. Oh, there's Crazy. Nice. But yeah, so what we're going to do is we will head... Let's get everything set up. By the way, if you're ever in LOC mode in these planes, you'll want to make sure that you hit CDI. Hang on, let me get all the way back here. You'll want to make sure you hit the CDI button until you see the magenta GPS arrow. Because if you don't do that and you go to nav mode, your plane will not be following your flight plan. Because it isn't set to GPS. But alright, cool. So let's get our heading over to... Let's do 110 degrees. We'll activate that. Turn on auto... Well, actually... Let's get our altitude to... Oh! Okay? Why are you... What is happening right now? I think the rudder input still came in here. Hang on, we're doing some aerobatics with our Grand Caravan. Yikes. Alright, we're good. That was scary, but we're fine. Anyways, back to what I was doing. Altitude. And autopilot. Heading mode is on. We'll be climbing to 5,000 just to kind of avoid all these peaks here. And we are going to be bouncing around like nobody's business here. And then we'll kind of weave our way through the mountains as we make our way to Anchorage. Oh, hang on. I need a picture here. Nice. That was a great group shot because I think everybody's in the shot. Yeah, there's nobody in front of us. Look at this, by the way. Speaking of shots. Hang on, get our flaps up all the way. The autopilot is having a whale of a time trying to maintain this altitude and heading. This is awesome. Oh, why do I have rudder controls? I'm in showcase camera. Sim, come on now. Speaking of which, we need to turn to the left a little bit. Oh wow, that died off a lot. We're down to 5 now? What in the world? Okay, I was kind of hoping to have that wind all the way over. I mean, we'll probably still have it, but... And Snus is here! Nice! Glad everybody's finding their way into the sim here. What's wrong with the performance? Like, it seems like people just actively wait for, like, okay, yeah, if I open the weather thing, oh, it froze, oh no, like, oh, that's, what horror. But when 99% of the footage is this, nice, smooth gameplay, everything's going great, not a single word, but when one thing happens after hours and hours of gameplay, it's like, oh, if this is the performance on the Pro, then what's it like on the PS5? At least that's the way I take it. I don't know if that's what they were saying, but that's what it sounds like. Anyways, MB. Hey man, thanks for putting all this time in to showing us the ins and outs of Microsoft Flight Simulator. You've really helped shorten my learning curve. That's awesome. Glad I've been able to help you out there, MB. Awesome to hear. And got you pass. I assume that's what you meant. And Frigid North AK. Alaska. I do most of my test flights out of Palmer. Nice. I mean, I don't blame you. I mean, flying around here is just awesome. And Lil Rob, again, we are at the... We just took off from that airport of... Kilo Echo Bravo, which is over here. And we are heading to Anchorage, but we're going to make our way through the mountains, kind of enjoy this view, and then just kind of make our way over to Anchorage, which is a bit of ways away from here, but should still be cool. I think what we'll end up doing is going on this coast, kind of see the ocean and the mountains, and then we'll weave our way through here into Anchorage. Because doing this route here is boring. There's not much going on. You'll see the mountains in the distance, but that's about it. So, oh, didn't mean to move the EFB. So yeah, that sounds like a good plan. We got some weather way off the area, but shouldn't be affected by it. And that'll be the plan. Alright.
500.
Welcome to the Alaskan wilderness, everybody. I mean, I'm going to assume it's all generic regarding Lagos. But here, we'll see when we get there. It's going to be a bit of a flight here, so we'll see what's going on. Just passed my CPL test. Very nice, Paul. That's awesome. Very nice. I love how you depict their voice. I mean, that's just how like, it's so crazy to me that people see this, and then one little stutter that happens after a long time is a huge breaking point. It's like, okay. Unbelievable. I'm not sure if you already made a video about this, but what you should do is maybe make a video strictly just on Autopilot. I mean, I've had that for a few times, or I've had that request quite a bit. There's just different things with every plane, because, you know, some setups are a little bit different. I could always do one just over the base Cessna 172, maybe. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. By the way, how are we doing on my plan here? Oh, we're still doing good. Perfect. Probably turn to the right just a little bit. Ooh. Crap, I missed it. That would have looked good with the water reflections there. Still looks nice, especially with these clouds breaking through. I mean, I can't believe this. Like, just looking at this is insane to me. You know, because I've seen those community flights that, you know, Sobo does and all that, and it's like, oh, that's pretty cool to have so many people flying with you. And now I can have that experience here with you guys. It's awesome. So again, as usual, very much appreciate all the support you've shown the channel. Happy to have you in chat or commenting on videos. If you're not commenting or chatting and you're just watching, I appreciate that as well. And now, if you're joining in the sim to fly along, it's awesome. And hopefully you're having as much fun as I am doing this. do 1,200 feet per minute. Climb up to... I think we'll probably just do 6,000 feet. That should be good enough. I'm not too worried about hitting any peaks at that altitude. Oh, it froze. 0 to 10. Experience is ruined. Who is that? Is that Substitute? What are you doing over there, Substitute? Oh, you're fine. You're in a king air. You'll catch up in no time. Is it boring? Absolutely not. But MB, nice. I'm glad you're having a good experience on your base PS5 as well. That's great to hear. And yep, you can absolutely connect a mouse to the sim, for sure. Hey, another caravan. Nice, Harshal. Oh, I think I see another new flyer with us. Yep. Gamel. Or Jamel. One of the two. Very nice. Welcome on our flight here. And Sumi is back? Okay, we can quit climbing now. We're fine, caravan. Calm down. Let's not stall out here. Let's go to 5,500. I don't need to climb anymore. We're going to be over the mountains. Because I was wondering that while we were flying. I was like, we're skyrocketing a little too much here. Was that New York just now in the Sky Courier? It was. Very nice. Was that somebody new too? It was Chris. Welcome to the flight, Chris. Man, it hardly snows in Alaska, so we're in for a rare treat. Oh, man. Oh, I didn't realize I picked the cargo variation inside here. It's okay. Oh, that's nice right there. Oh, nice, Taco. Very nice. Yeah, on the flotation device. But yeah, Nick, yep, you can definitely make or tailor the experience to what you want with flight sticks, keyboard, mouse, all that type of stuff if you so choose. Oh, you still can't see it? So, do you have the nameplates on? Or are you just not seeing the planes at all? Because again, the thing I recommend under settings and then online, have the show player nameplates, because if you don't have that on, you won't see the names. So definitely check that out under general and then online and see if you have that on or not. That'll be coming tomorrow, apparently, Captain Stranger Things add-on. And hello, La Bouche 001, welcome. And Z-Trix, it's fantastic. Why does that bug you, DFW? What if the boxes want to enjoy the Alaskan view, and then if you just block it all off, the boxes have nothing to look at while they're in transit? This is very rude of you to say. The views in Alaska are pretty amazing, for sure. I mean, got to drive through the Alaska Highway a couple years ago now. What an experience, especially during the winter. Seeing all those, it's hard to explain. Just driving through the Alaska Highway in the winter, amazing. Thankfully, it wasn't a blizzard or anything, but, you know, just having all the snow-capped mountains, and it's just the weirdest experience driving on that road in the winter, just for the fact that you see maybe 5 cars going the other way the whole day of travel. And just beautiful views all throughout. So definitely awesome to be living up there, I'm sure. You have all that on? Okay. Then yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I mean, you're almost to us. You're heading the right way. But I'm not sure why you're not seeing us then. I'm trying to think. So you have the nameplates on. You have multiplayer on, because obviously if you didn't, we wouldn't be seeing you. You're on the right server. So yeah, I'm not entirely sure, actually. Nothing for the 787, but the 747 will have stuff once we actually... Oh. I'm in the wrong mode. Hang on. There we go. The 747 will eventually have career missions when the super and heavy cargo missions finally make their way over. We're still waiting on that, unfortunately, as of today. But I don't think it's going to be that far away from that happening. Balloon Twista. Another new flyer with us in a Cessna 172. Very nice. Alright, we're going to bank to the left just a bit. We're going to follow this coastline. And Jake, I'm new here. Is Malta Airport in this game? Absolutely. Every airport in the world is in the sim. All 60,000 plus of them. And Desert Sting, we're on US West servers. What was that? What is... Get back here, mister. That's a cool liver. Oh, look at the tail. What? Oh. Trying to get... Oh. How dare you barrel roll away from me? I see that livery. I'll just zoom in. That's a cool one, though. I've not used that one on the ES30 either. Very nice. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 23, 24, and then 25. 25 folks flying with us. Nice. Got the goose. Oh, a new flyer as well. Kawahanda. Where I butchered that, but welcome in the goose. Oh, I think the names go away when the photo mode, actually. So here, hang on, I'll do it with this. Nice. Oh, maybe 26, because Tails RPG's all the way over there. Nice. Folks, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if we're making it all the way to Anchorage. This is going a lot longer than I was anticipating. Let's see if we can get another airport. That's a pretty cool location over here. Oh, here we go. Shall we divert? We'll go over to this one. It'll still be a bit of a hefty flight, but not as long as getting into Anchorage. Yeah, we'll head over here to Papa Alpha Whiskey Delta. Let's do that, because... oh my. I was like, you know what? This is gonna take a little too long here. Perfect. So we're gonna do that. Let's set ourselves up with a direct flight. Let's see. Oop. Sorry, plane. That was my bad. W and Delta. Seward. Activate that. And now we'll go into nav mode instead of heading, even though it's just a direct flight anyways, but still. Excellent. And let me get my route from the plane. I guess it's not going to do it because we didn't do a departure. It's alright, we don't need it. We don't need it. But yeah, that'll be a good amount of time of flying on that. Have I ever flown IRL? I mean, I flew with my dad in the Cessnas and Pipers and all that. I didn't really like, fly. I was just, you know, in the passenger seat, of course. But no personal flying experience. But hello, Ol Engbakken. Welcome. I've seen people say that the 747F nose door opens, but I wouldn't know how to do it because I know nothing about that aircraft. But I've heard it does open now. Couldn't tell you how to do it, though. Random question. Can you choose which stick, i.e. left or right, that controls roll and pitch? Yeah, I mean, if you want to change that, Missed Apex, you can absolutely do that. You can go into controls and then just switch out the buttons that are doing that. I'm just trying to think if that would... because I'm not sure if you would end up having a rabbit hole of having to switch out anything else regarding the sticks. I'm trying to think right now if you would invert it. I mean, I guess it wouldn't matter because then it would just be whatever the stuff was for that. But for flying, you can absolutely do that if you want to. The name is always going to be your PlayStation account name. Is there a way to join now? Yeah, absolutely, men's. You just go to, or you make sure you're on US West server, and you can find us going towards the mainland of Alaska. I mean, we're going to be on the coast, but anytime we're live, it's free flight, and you can join on in. And snus, a 200 ping, oh no! Graphics are insane on the Pro, wish the mountains in the distance were also as detailed. In Desert Sting, you go to Settings, General, Online, and then from there you can turn on multiplayer nameplates. There is a photo bank in the game, yes. Most of the time I don't even use the in-sim one, just for the fact that I have the the photo mode thing there, but I'll show it to you when we're done here, because I don't want to pause it and have everybody kind of spread out. Oh, Dean has arrived as well. And who is that? I saw another name just now. Who's that? Oh, it's Mark. Okay. Sertan, bloody hell. This game is much harder than I thought. And sweet Jesus, how I fumble with the controller. It's alright, just keep practicing, you'll get there. You will definitely get there. Slow down, I have little legs. I'm not even going full power on our... Yeah, we're not even going full power. I'm sitting at 72%. Going 140 knots currently. I always forget the touchpad left and right. You can control the throttle too. I never use that though. I'm always just on the X and circle buttons. And World Boss Gaming, Evening Cowtown, do you have any advice for trimming? It's still difficult for me. Well, we can showcase that for you right now. So let me break out of Autopilot. So right now, the plane's actually doing alright. Seems like it's going to start climbing here. It's going to be a bit difficult with the turbulence. So, you can change trim inside of the aircraft if you want to. I always showcase it with the buttons, which is holding R1, the right bumper, and then moving the right stick up or down. If you push the stick up, it's going to lower the nose. And if you're holding R1 and bring the stick back towards you, you will increase the pitch. Which now we got too much of a nose pitch there. So of course, knowing that with R1 and up and down on the right stick, you just kind of adjust it. So once you're at a nice speed that you want to stay at, that's when you can focus on it. So let's see what we're doing here. It's actually handling it quite nicely. I'm surprised by this. It's going a little bit nose up though, so we're going to push up on the stick for just a second. And an A400 flying by, very nice. And the other thing you're wanting to look at too, obviously it's going to be different depending on the plane you're flying. Some of them will be a dial showing your vertical speed, but if you have a instrument panel like this, you'll be able to see what's going on and leveling out your aircraft. Now obviously weather is going to make it more difficult, and if you keep changing your speed, you'll always have to navigate with moving around your trim. So once it's not moving anymore, you won't have a number, and there we go. That's how you trim it out. So just R1, holding that, and then moving the right stick up and down to adjust to level out the aircraft. Nice pass, mister. Alright, so everything should still be activated. It is nav mode. We'll get back on that. But hopefully that makes sense. And again, the thing I always like to recommend too is if you're trying to learn that, go to an area with flat land, change the weather to clear skies and no wind, and then just go from that. Just practice trimming it out, and then you'll get the hang of it from there. And NA West, US West, is where we are at. Are we using live weather? And you're Dean? Okay, got you, Multi. I should be on live weather and time. Got live time and live weather, yep. Do you need a Thrustmaster? No. All of my... Goodness, I'm probably up to 200... No, probably 250? 250 hours with the beta? And it's all been with the DualSense and gyroscope controls. Is it worth getting this game for base PS5 and controller? I have great internet speeds and always wanted to play, but never had a good enough PC. Phil's, based off those that have been flying on the base PS5 in chat, they've been having a great experience with it as well. How do you adjust altitude while on autopilot? Well, we're going to have to do that here. You'll adjust to whatever altitude you want to go to. And from here, you can do flight level change. Okay, I'm going to have to do this manually here. Hang on. Alright, let's try that again here. I typically don't use flight level change mode. I'll just show it the way I use it, because most of the time I just don't like using it. So anyways, let's say we're at 6,500 and we want to get to 7,000 because of mountains. We're going to go ahead and set to 7,000. Vertical speed. And we do not need to climb 3,300 feet. We'll just do 1,000 feet per minute. And so now that 1,000 feet per minute is what it's going to be set to, and we will climb to 7,000 feet. And once we do, it'll go into an altitude hold mode out of vertical speed. You see the ALTS, it'll start flashing because that's indicating it's going into a hold mode, and there we go. And then the same goes for descending as well. Let's say you wanted to bring that down to 6,500. Could do vertical speed, and then say 500 feet per minute, and it would descend to 6,500 and level out at that said altitude that you wanted set. How are we doing on getting to this airport, by the way? We should be getting close, because isn't it right here? It is. Perfect. And you know what I think we're going to do, folks? Let's go towards the ocean and then come up through the little waterway. I think that'll look nice. So I'm going to break off of nav mode here and go heading. And World Boss, you are welcome. Will we expect more third-party aircraft on the marketplace? Absolutely, William. Again, their goal is to get the marketplace matched up with the Xbox and PC version by springtime. So I feel like we're going to see, you know, small things come here and there throughout the time of now release to springtime. But once we get to that point, there'll be liveries, airplanes, helicopters, airports, everything that you've seen from the PC and Xbox version of the marketplace available on the PlayStation side. Again, we're in Alaska. I mean, the closest airport, I mean, there's not a lot of airports to go for here, but we're south of Anchorage, all the way down here on these mountains, and we're making our way to this airport here of Papa Alpha Whiskey Delta. So right now we are southeast of that location. There's the airport where the cursor's at, and we're over here. We're going to make our way over into the ocean and then make our way north to our destination airport. At night, well, I can tell you right now if you're within 100 miles of us. Oh, update there. Not seeing any names as of yet off in that direction, but we'll see. turn to the left a little bit here. We don't have to go that far out in the ocean. Oh, there it is. Nice. That was unexpected. Didn't know where my plane was. Christian, every airport in the world is in the sim. All 60,000 plus of them. Are you a real-life pilot too, looking for a game to help my pilot skills and want to see how realistic the controls and everything is? Thanks. Mark, I am not a real-life pilot. My dad was, though. But just really into flight simulators. So, all my experience is through Sims. Or the time I flew with my dad. Andrew, gotta go now, thanks. That was great. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Andrew. Thanks for stopping on by. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you, thank you. This is a Cessna Grand Caravan right here that we're flying currently. You're waiting at the airport? Alright. Perfect. Oh, this is a great shot right here. Hang on. Picture! Nice. Can I get that on my phone? Is that with the PlayStation app? Let me share that on Twitter. Or X, whatever the crap's called now, I don't care. I hardly use any of it anyways. PlayStation app. Yeah, I'll figure that out later, but I'll definitely post it later. All the names and the beautiful views of the Alaskan mountains. I mean, come on. How can you not like this? Oh, you're good, Men's. It's no worries. Again, I don't control that. I have YouTube. I told YouTube to have the less or the lowest amount of ads running. I'm not the one pushing that. So I apologize, but no worries. I'm glad you got to the airport. That looks nice with the low clouds here. You can share from the app. Perfect. Thank you, AK. We're still live. We're getting closer to wrapping it up here, though. I mean, we're almost to 6 hours here. Been doing a bit of longer flights with folks. And apparently it seems like you guys enjoy that, because I know I bring it up all the time, but seeing all these names is so... I mean, I don't know what to say. It's just so cool to experience this. So again, thanks for joining in the sim, on the streams and the videos and everything else. Who's this by? Oh, it's Cynics, or Cyrox, not Cynics. DC3 hanging out with us. But yeah, that was a cool picture here. Shared. Oh. Oh, that's alright, I'll figure it out later. It's no big deal. Another picture there with more names. Are you Southeast Alaska? I will show you again here. Hang on, let me make the tablet larger here. So if you could just go from Anchorage straight south We're kind of just right on this little peninsula here. We're about to turn left, actually. Because right there is our entrance to our airport. So what we're going to go ahead and do, again, is with Autopilot, have our heading going to the left. We're also going to bring our altitude down all the way to, let's say, 1,500 feet. Let's do that. And I'm going to use my handy-dandy vertical speed. I know you can do a flight level change. I just like vertical speed better. So, there. No, 1,000 feet's going to be good. We don't have to descend too fast. We got plenty of time to get lined up for our landing here. Hold up, where did the DC-3 go? Oh, there it is. It was hanging to our right side the whole time. It threw me off. Isn't it, Todd? I love it. Do you see Money Man Monday nearby? How can I check if nearby traffic? So you said you're over by the airport, right? So no, I'm not seeing anything just yet. I just see Chris over there. But if you want to have the nameplates on, you should be able to see everybody here. Because if you're not seeing any names yet, then there might be a setting you need to change in flight conditions. Making sure you're set to all players. Or your server might not be West US. Just jumping on, what are you using? Just the controller? I noticed you jumped to the map and AP really fast. Yep, just the DualSense controller. You mean something like this? And going through this, and it's like, you know what, I want to do a little flight plan really quick. Let's go ahead and do a flight from Denver International, do a little bit of that, and then let's say, you know what, I want to go to KLX from that. So you pop over here, go to Arrival Airport, little KLAX there, boom, bada bing, set that up, find a route, boom, we got a full-on flight plan from Denver to LAX. And it's like, you know what, I want to actually check out some charts really quick of Denver. Go ahead and get that airport set up there, a little airport ground chart, zoom on in. But yeah, all gamepad and thousands of hours using it, so just after a while you get really used to it, and I feel like they've done a really good job of being able to utilize the UI and move around with a controller, and couldn't be happier with it. Alright, we'll close out my random flight plan there. But yep, 100% of the time it's all controller gameplay, especially with flying with the gyroscope controls, which is of course the motion controls that you're just moving the controller around instead of flying with the analog sticks. Which, again, just to mention, I have a video over all the default controls with the DualSense controller. I have a video going over the basics of ATC and flight planning. So if you're wanting to learn a little bit more about that, I have a full set of little tutorial videos over that, in case you're interested. Xbox does not get a free T38. No, that'll be available in the marketplace to purchase. That was a pre-order bonus for PlayStation players. Xbox and PC users do get the XB1 for free though. So the XB1 is available to everybody today. And Tuner, awesome, just picked up today after watching you for hours. I guess practice will become second nature. Appreciate it. Absolutely. Yep, it's just... That's why I flow through the menus so much. I'm just so used to where everything is and whatnot. So you'll definitely get there as well. No doubt about it. Been playing Flight Sim for the entire December. I've been playing Flight Sim for decades, as a matter of fact. I started with the Centuries of Flight version of the Sim and haven't looked back. I mean, it's just been Centuries of Flight, FSX, Flight Sim 2020, and now Flight Sim 2024. But there's the reboots that we've been talking about. It happens from time to time, nothing too much to worry about. It's kind of annoying at times, but thankfully the screen's turned back on, so... By the way, sorry, I didn't mean to go this slow here. We'll pick up the pace. I need to trim this out here. So again, holding R1 and pushing up on the right stick, we'll move the nose down for elevator trim. And then R1 and bringing the stick down, we'll push the nose up for trim. I just want to kind of adjust that a little bit. And yes, you can, Mark. You can go to Settings, Controls, search for Sim Rate, S-I-M-R-A-T-E, Sim Rate. And from there you can set up a button for increase and decrease. Just know if you go too fast, things can go a little crazy, so I wouldn't recommend going too much faster. And then when you do activate sim rate, activate a timer in the EFB, and that's how you can tell how fast you're going and how to get back to regular time regarding the regarding sim rate. And here, hang on everybody, I'm gonna pause really quick just so you know. So to find that, you go to Settings, R1 to Controls, Search, and then like I said, just type in Sim Rate. And then from there you can have decrease or increase sim rate. And you can set up the buttons however you wish. And pragmatic, that's awesome. Like, it really makes me happy to see everybody on the base PS5 is having that same enjoyable experience. Very nice. And Weld, first time playing it, nice. Hopefully you're enjoying. Yes, Leo, the Stranger Things DLC thing is tomorrow, absolutely. Oh, I see you, mans. Money Man. Oh no, that was somebody else. Money Man. There's Desert. Just figured it out. Nice. Yep, we see ya. And Tuner, you're not bugging me. I'm telling you. That's why I love doing these streams, helping everybody out, answering the questions. It doesn't matter how many times I've answered it. I will be more than happy to help you out. Let's see. One more thing, and I'll stop bugging you. Is there a replay? So right now, there is no replay mode on the PlayStation version. It was removed to do some work on it, which it needed, because flight control replay has always been hit or miss. But it will have a replay mode again. No timeline on when it returns, but there will be one, just not currently here. And Leo, yeah, these are all viewers that are flying with us here. From in front of us to the side, all behind us as well. It is a jam-packed lobby going on. Because anytime you're in free flight, you're already in multiplayer. So you're not needing invites or any of that nonsense. It's just you join in free flight, you find us, you join on in, and done. Say hi to Brazil. Hello, Brazil. Can you explain career mode and losing planes if you crash your own? Is it gone forever? you have to pay for it. So it's just, if you're new to the sim, I highly recommend sticking to employee missions for a bit as you get used to it. And then once you're comfortable with the planes, then I would go and, you know, purchase your own things. Definitely don't do that right off the bat, because it'll make for the career mode to be pretty miserable, because then you're going to be running through all your money repairing the plane and all of that. So if you do go into career mode, stick to the employee missions where you're not worrying about maintenance or fuel costs. You're just doing the missions. Yes, you get a little bit less money. I mean, you get a lot less money, especially when you get to the other missions, but it's still nice to get familiar with the sim, still making some progress and money to get certifications and then eventually purchasing your own plane. But alright, let's go for our landing here. We're going to bring back our power, get some flaps in.
500.
And when you're landing the Cessna site, or Cessna Grand Caravan, you're not wanting to use the brakes, because if you just go full brakes, your plane's going to be wobbling left and right and everything like that. You're wanting to use the reverse thrusts. So let's see how this goes. It's going to be a bit of a crazy landing here, because we do have some wind. It is a headwind, though, so a 25 knot headwind. Oh, no, 20. Oh, getting some gusts up to 30 here to deal with. I'm not even lined up on a runway. Hold up. I thought that was a runway there. It's just a taxiway. Good. The DC-3's got it right. Alright. Same concept. We got our flaps going. So we will deal with a bit of a crosswind then. Little left rudder, get on the ground, and then R1 in circle, and that'll get us into reverse. That way you have a much nicer control on the ground, because here I'll just showcase to demonstrate what I'm talking about. So if you go, like let's just say we landed, and we have quite a bit of speed going on, and then it's like, okay, I'm going to get on the ground here. Now if you hit the brakes, you'll notice you're way more out of control, and you know you're fighting the plane. You're just gonna have a much more difficult time. So, especially with the Grand Caravan, when you're landing, just go into reverse, and you just have way more control, because you saw the difference of our normal landing that we did originally, and then what happens if you're just using the brakes. So, just something to keep in mind. And now let's see how everybody does on their landings here. Oh, come on, back up there. We're back to the A-10s being all over the place, even though they're not in an A-10. But we'll still see how the landings go. That was very nice, crazy. I like it. We got Snus. In not an actual eVTOL here. Oh, maybe they are actually. They didn't need to fix the multiplayer model, though. There's no prop animation on that. A little bounce for Mister, but not too bad with the ES-30. Still like that livery, though, by the way. Look at this thing. Especially the Gazelle. It's a Gazelle. It might not be a Gazelle, but... What did I just see? What is this? I was like, why did I just go past a tower? What was that? Alright. Looks like Dean is next. And they're in a Corvallis, not an A10. So yeah, I mean, model matching is still an area that needs to be improved for sure. The button for speed brake is R1 and triangle. Oh, assassin! Oh, no. And Dean in the Cessna Corvallis A10 variation coming in for a landing. Very nice. And was that our final? Oh, no. We got a few still up in the air here. Oh, Sumi's over here. Enjoying the water of the cold variety. Just floating away. I'm assuming in a water plane here. The CL2T. I don't even know what that one is, actually. But nice DFW, very nice. Marshall in a Grand Caravan. And firemen as well. Oh, we got a double land. Hang on, let's see what's going on here. You got this, fire. You're almost on the ground, Harshal. Nice. And now go into reverse. R1 and then circle. Nice. Very nice. And fireman floated for a while, but oh, it sounds like you're full power, at least for my end. You need to slow down, fireman. You gotta bail on this landing here. Oh man. Kawa. Why are you standing in the middle of the runway, sir? Alright, we got Money Man over here. Let's see what's going on. Volvo still hanging out. Beautifully parked, though. I mean, that's a great space saver, for sure. I think you're in a Vision jet, if I remember correctly, so... Again, not an A10. Very nice. And Assassin is... I believe actually in an A10. Just a tad bit bouncy, but that still worked out nicely. And we got Sambo in the sky crane. I wish you very much luck in that helicopter. Well, alright, everybody. By the way, you do see your own footprints in the snow. Same with when you're going in with aircraft in the snow. You get those tracks as well. But very nice, everybody. Thank you guys so much for joining. I hope you guys enjoyed this flight and flying along with us. This was awesome to have so many people here. Absolute record, no doubt. Because again, my previous record on PC and Xbox was probably 6 or 7. This was up towards like 25, almost 30 people here, which was incredible. And Cyrox, that was so fun, man. I was having a blast. Once again, I think the DC-3 is my favorite plane now. That's awesome. Glad you're enjoying it. It looks great. It really does. Good night, Cowtown. Was great flying in your entourage earlier. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Paul. Thanks for stopping on by. This is my first time watching and flying in free play. Was a blast. I'll be joining for this again in the future. I appreciate it, Separate. Glad you enjoyed. Here comes the Sky Crane. But really glad to see a bunch of new faces in here, seeing old faces as well. I'm glad you guys continue to enjoy this this content, and now you can finally join on in with the fun. That was a beautiful flight. I'm blown away by the graphics on the Pro. Right, Multi? It's awesome. Great stream. I agree, FMJ. Thanks for stopping on by. And Melbo, glad you enjoyed it as well. I've been watching tutorials on Autopilot, etc. Did you mention 6-7? I hope not. Have a great day flying. Got to drive down to the edge of the lake to Queenstown now. Not as much flying that route. Nice, Martin. Enjoy the rest of your day. And Snus, thanks for the flight. You are well. Who is this? Can I help you, sir? Can I help you? But all right. I hope you guys enjoyed this. This was a blast. And I will talk to you guys next time. See ya.